Hello! I'm the Zombie Prince, Dear Lambros, resurrected from the stream of fun. This very well could be the finale stream of Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, I started right as there was an ad. Of course I did. I can't believe this. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I think this could very well be the finale. I don't know if it will be fully, but yeah, I was in the middle of transporting a Korok. That's kind of why things took a little bit longer to start. As soon as I actually pushed go live, I found a Korok. So I kind of wanted to take care of that because I didn't get the 90-something that I needed actually off stream. Which is really stupid on my part. I will fully admit that. But I should be able to get a few Koroks pretty easily. Honestly, that's probably going to be what... Frenchie, you're just going to take a bath? You seriously? Okay, Korok? Octorok. Yeah, Linky. I know a boat would be better. Oh, I already see the Korok. Okay. But yeah, thanks to the help of GPS Lady and the iPad map, I can easily get all the Koroks that I need. Things. Am I just bad at this? What? In there. Thank you. That's a weird Korok puzzle type. Having to build a roof. It's just strange. No, I wanted to... There we go. Why am I not controlling the game correctly tonight? I am great, actually. I am happy to be here tonight. I had a lot of fun on Halloween. I meant to stream yesterday, but I kind of lost track of time. By the time I remembered that I wanted to stream, I didn't. It was far too late to even start. I was a little bit sad about that, but I'm having fun here now. I've been playing a Minecraft mod pack with some friends of mine as of late. And it has kind of eaten a lot of time, admittedly. Supposedly there's a Korok right here. Oh, I see it. Okay. Any points to make you do no shield? Oh, I don't have anything like that. Honestly, I don't really... I can't really use a shield too much, because... I mean, I'm using two-handed weapons for this challenge run. I think I kind of abandoned putting the challenge... Hi there. To lighten you up too... What are you doing? Selling bloom seeds? No. Huh. Bright caps. Okay. But yeah. Hi, Toast! No, Fringie's over here taking a bath. Negativity about Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, no. Oops, I was looking down at the iPad. I'm so sorry, Fringie. They're really not, because a lot of the problems I had with Breath of the Wild are fixed here. I think my only, like, real complaint, that's something I really don't like, is... I wish that there were more dungeons. I think the dungeon design in Tears of the Kingdom is pretty good. But there definitely should have been more. Because I think just having 4, technically 5, dungeons isn't... Excuse you? Yeah, it isn't that... It feels kind of let downy, if that's a word. Which I doubt it is. Okay. Oh, there's a silver... Are you kidding me? There's a silver... But yeah, I love the dungeon design. I just wish there was more. Honestly, that's a problem I had with Breath of the Wild, is there was not a lot of dungeons. And I... Excuse you, Minoru. I should should probably have on Majora's Mask if I'm gonna be Korok hunting. It just keeps me out of fights and keeps things off my tail. Wasn't there a Korok here in Breath of the Wild where you had to, like, slide down this? But... or am I thinking of this game? I actually don't know. You know what? When in doubt, looking for a Korok?
Guidance activating.
Who do we call? GPS lady. Where are we going? Are you actually going to help, GPS lady? You were aggressive the other day with this, but today you're just not gonna help? Oh, I found it. Thanks, GPS lady.
Proceed a short distance southeast.
Give me just a second. After I get this Korok, I shall take a drink of my tea. Oh no, don't drown me. No, please. I have enough of this.
Proceed southeast. You have discovered your destination.
Oh, that is hot.
Guidance
That is
deactivating.
hot. Oh my gosh, that's hot. Oh my gosh. I don't think I put enough ice in that. That is really hot. Oh. Thought 3 pieces of ice would be enough, but it was not. Ah. I just burned my tongue. What else is new? But anyway. Like, can I use Minoru to hit these? Ice and coffee and tea when it's too hot. Yeah, I do too. I just think I put too little ice. Come on. No. This is what I get for trusting Minoru! I still got it, but... Oh my gosh, yeah, that actually did burn my tongue proper. Minoru, I did not need your help! It sounded so whiny. Yunobo! I do need you. Burn away the leaves. Hello there. I'm staring into your souls. Wait, am I not? What the heck? I'm not a big coffee person, but I do like a nice latte. I love lattes. I actually usually order some... Oh, now that we know that these are fake. Okay. Yeah, I actually order some milk coffees from Japan sometimes. I import them specially. Wow, that makes me sound so boring, or so, not boring, so pretentious, I guess, saying that. Nah, I'm not a PSL enjoyer. Gosh, the PSL thing. I don't know, I just like... Okay, if I say it, I'm gonna get embarrassed, so... I will preface this by saying I'm an adult, by the way. My favorite lattes that I've ever had were Cinnamon Toast Crunch flavored lattes. They were great. And then there was also this latte stuff that I found at the store one day. Stop bringing the Dino Nuggies. Yeah, there was also this one flavor of latte that I found at the store one day, and it was called Sunday Fun Day, and I loved it because I would put Hershey's chocolate creamer in it. I thought I was close enough to get that. Wow. And it was phenomenal because it tasted like chocolate ice cream. Yeah, I'm assuming I have to use the Zora tunic here. Or at least this will make it easy. It was really good, but it was a limited time thing. I was upset when they why can I not do this? Oh, they're definitely not. Dino Nuggies are definitely better than normal Nuggies. Why am I saying Nuggies? It's for the bit. I don't care. Okay, let's try. Third time's the charm. Goodness. Yeah. I don't know why they taste different. It might be like a placebo kind of psychological thing. But that was weird. Where did I leave Frenzy? I seriously just left him. All right. Okay, I could actually potentially make like a big circle around this little pond area. Like on the map there, that big kind of lake there. And there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Koroks there. I mean, that's like already a 12th of what I need. Actually, probably more than that, because I did get about like 10 off screen, so it's probably more like a 10th of what I need fully. I'm gonna grab Frenzy. He should still be... Where is he? I think he's over here. Yeah, I'm gonna go pick him up, and then we're gonna just ride through this little destroyed village. And really, the Koroks are kind of the last big thing. Hi there, buddies. Last big thing I need to get before I can just focus on the story content, because I've done everything else I want to do. Wait, what in the world is that? Oh, that was a Korok earlier. Okay, yeah. I was throwing light bloom seeds, and I missed a few times. Look at you being all bougie and, you know, picturesque standing next to that tree. Frenzy really is a drama queen, isn't he? He's a very dramatic horse. To be fair, this guy took out a boss on his own. I will never forget that. He took out a red boss bokoblin on his own. Like, no... I mean, obviously I was, you know, fearing him, but he did it. I didn't fight the thing. It was just Frenzy. This horse is a legendary horse. Dea Village Ruins. Alrighty. Fringe is just... He really is! He's great! He's... Oh, that's a Korok. I found you! Yeah. No, he's not the goat, he's the horse. I would say I'm sorry, but I don't know if I can in actuality. There's a specific reason I've been bringing Fringe today. No! No Wraths of Todd, please! Okay, that might actually be meaner than the Wrath of Todd right now, because my tea is too hot. But I shall still drink. Okay, so the Korok's up there? There. Stupid tree, leave me be. You know, I've just realized... The Wrath of the tea is immeasurable. Okay. Frenzy, can you even get up this hill fully? I wouldn't be surprised if you can, honestly. And please tell me that, you know, this is actually a good spot for you, and you won't just, like, you know, fall off a cliff. You know, I don't think I've ever taken a horse up into the mountains like this. So this is actually kind of a wild experience. Okay, he's definitely not gonna be able to climb that steep. Maybe over here he can go up? I am so glad that he became a recurring, you know, character and element in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, come on, buddy. Come on. No, you can do it. I know you can. Come on. Come on. Be a Skyrim horse just this one time, Frenzy. Oh my gosh, you did it! Yes! I knew he could do it! Whoa. That was very strange. I just got a notification from the Sari bot. that weird text. Okay. So there's a Korok right here. There's a transport Korok right here. But there's also a Korok in this monster camp. So... And it's storming? Well... I don't exactly want to unequip my weapons, so what I'll do is make myself a lightning rod. Ow! Also, you know, I would make a joke right now, because, I mean, I have a horse near me and there's lightning. But I think I've already, you know, done my allotted making fun of that particular guy. And again, I don't like doing that, but there are some instances where I am absolutely going to make fun of somebody like that. I will never name drop, obviously, but if you know, you know. What? Whoa! Game slowed down there. That was wild. Okay, there's a silver Boko. You know what? You know what? No, I'm just gonna get rid of the silver Bokoblin. Where is he? He's right there? Okay. Okay, so I need Gibdo Bone. And I need... one of these? Bye! Oh, no! You made me waste a Gibdo Bone. Stop making me... You suck! This guy actually sucks! Okay, give me a bomb. That was a terrible, terrible throw. If I... Okay, so I can use him combatively. I didn't know that. Also, I'll take my drink now. It's still so hot. Is there a guy in here? I seriously thought there would just be a guy in there. Minoru! Oh, I'm a little bit annoyed now because there's a dude. Can I take this? I can. Toasted hearty truffle. That is a very much a waste. Wait a second. Yeah, this is what they meant by cage match, isn't it? I love how they clip through her. Bonk. Bonk. That cage match joke was so stupid, I apologize. Come here, buddy. You think it's alright to do what you're doing? No. Can we actually target the other silver that isn't armored, Minoru, please? What the heck? Hit me! Hi? Get him. Beat this guy up a little. That's a bad idea. Never mind. I feel as though that would be an incredibly stupid thing to do. A Royal Guard bow. Directly at him. Let's do it again. Why not? Stop shielding my arrows, you jerk! I don't like it when they shield. Only I should be allowed to shield. Not this idiot again. What? How am I shielding this good? I don't like this. I like... Okay, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. I think I can make them drop that shield. Where is... Actually, I could try to dazzle him. Blind him? Well, it doesn't really work if my team hits him away. I guess I'm just gonna have to resort to weaponry. like melee, because I didn't want to do that. And solos all of Top Gun at once, and Batwa. Oh, come on, team! This is like the one time you've messed me over. Ever. Wow, actually messed me over. The team got me killed. What the heck, team? My squad. Squad's usually better than that. 42 plus 21, 63? I only need 63 more Koroks? Okay, that is not bad. We enjoying the time change? It is certainly something. You know, most people gained an hour of sleep last night. I gained the opposite. I was awake until like 4 a.m. last night, and I had to be up at 8 a.m. this morning. It was not a smart decision, but I enjoyed having extra time to, you know, do stuff. We know you don't sleep. I do. It's just... Yeah. Okay, Fringy. I'm gonna have to ask your forgiveness. Get rid of that guy. Talk about a break-in. Wow. For 2 hours. Honestly, you're not wrong sometimes. Okay. So, I have armored guy. Where is the normal silver? Okay, he's right there. If I can get the drop on the normal silver... Can't talk about taking a bullet for your friend. That was surprisingly easy when I came in with an actual plan of attack. Who would have thought? Take your Nobo, take out the armor. I get my good night sleep. Well, you're not wrong, but also, if I'm sleeping, I can't be doing stuff other than sleep. Gosh, I sound like one of those idiot podcasters that's like, oh, if you're doing this, it's, you know, you're not maximizing whatever the heck. I don't ever want to sound like that again. Come on, you should just be on the grind 24/7. I'm like a crypto bro. Oh no. Ugh. This is true. Die. How are you not dead yet? There we go. Now you're dead. Do I already have? Well, I guess since this is nearly broken, I'll take the royal. And I'll free this idiot again. Hello, idiot. You have an obsession with monsters, and you wanted to be part of a camp, so you went out and searched for one, because you're an idiot. Thank you. I had no idea I would escape this. What do you call it? A monster fort? I thought I was destined for a monstrous cookpot. I'd almost given up hope. What do monsters eat anyway? It'd be worth investigating. In any case, I can't thank you enough. Please, take this for saving me. Mushrooms! Second thought, you deserve more than that. Here. Really? You're gonna give me 3 things? Okay. Yeah. You're talking about the moon. He's the guy that's obsessed with the blood moons. Yeah, well, that's just worthless. Actually worthless. An amber. And a luminous stone. Great. I don't even think that the gemstones have a use other than, like, Great Fairy crafting. Or Great Fairy upgrading, rather. Okay, so apparently there is a Korok here. I'm assuming it's gonna be up on top of the... Yeah, that's totally it. Okay, no need to get right in the camera, Korok Rock. There's Fringy in the background. How you doing, buddy? just see him. Oh my gosh, it's like those memes that just have like a horse and then like the name Juan up at the top. I don't get those. I don't understand what that is. But I see so many of them and I don't get it. I don't get it one bit. Okay. I mean, at least these Koroks are really easy to get. Just like, you know, just, do that. Fun? I don't understand it. I don't. I feel like it's some cultural thing that I don't get, but I don't know for sure. What was this? Couple of foothills southwell. Okay. Oh, I guess Fringy is just gonna be back there for a minute until I call him back from the stable because... Oh, we're doing a gliding one? Seriously. Okay. And then I got separated. He's way over there. Blah, blah, blah. Spoke signal? What am I saying? Am I just bad at this today? There's a cart. Gee, I wonder what I'm supposed to build. Could it be, I don't know, one of these? And then, oh look, there's a fan. I wonder what I'm supposed to do with that. Could it be build a plane? I don't know. It could be anything, I think. Alright, now, Mr. Korok, get on the plane. Okay. Let's get this angled correctly. I mean, worst case scenario, I can always just, you know... where is it? There. I can always just... A history of some conquistador. Huh. Like, because I've seen that everywhere, and I don't... I oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Okay, grab the plate. Well, I mean, the plate helped. It just wasn't super helpful. I just threw it into pieces. Yeah. Oh, and actually, that put me right next to another Korok. Huh. Accidental efficiency? Oh, and look, it's the Korok I was talking about earlier that I had mistaken for that other tree. Come on, 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 come on. Yeah. I realized I could have taken the cart that I used on the plane and made a skateboard. I could have had a skateboard. Looks like I got an ad in about a minute and a half. I'm trying to get better at remembering to do that. Like, give the I guess, callouts for the ads. That's off the budget. Eh? Oh, the skateboard. Actually, is it still here? No, the parts disappeared. Okay, yeah, that is another thing I don't like, is how quickly and how impermanent, like, your creations are with Ultra Hand. I really don't get why they made it be like, oh, you walked 20 feet away from it, better make it disappear. I think it's really stupid. You don't think about having surround sound headphones. Okay. Riju or somebody reappeared and made me not be able to hear that as I was saying that, so... Left. Right. Taking up too many pixels. I mean, maybe that could be, but I don't know. Like, I mean, obviously not pixels, but, you know, memory and RAM or something. Because it's like, it is so demoralizing when you build this really nice vehicle or something, and then, like, you go into a shrine or you go into a village or something, and your creation just disappears. It's just really demoralizing. And yes, I know they have auto build, but like, I don't want to waste my Zonite building something that I just built again. Ooh, another Korok. Gosh, have I made the joke of Koroks, like making a play on the brand Clorox? Goodness, I can't even. If that hasn't been done, I'm surprised because that feels like an easy joke that somebody on the internet would make. Heck, I mean, I just made it. And I'm not exactly the pinnacle of comedy. There is supposedly an island out in the middle of Lake Hylia. Oh, gee, I wonder where the Korok is. Could it be the spinning Korok pinwheel? No, let's not pinwheel again. Why do I keep bringing up, like, obscure ancient kid shows? And specifically pinwheel. I've done that twice now, and I don't get it. Oh. No! Tulin, you let me down. Recommend by 9. Oh boy. Okay, so not you. Mineral, please. Wait, what? Where is... Oh. Really? That far away? I'm surprised I actually hit that, admittedly. I don't know what the sniper bows are in this one. I mean, obviously, if the golden bow is in here, it's totally a sniper one. Isn't that already done, that one? It looks it, but the guy's there, so apparently not. I love having over 2 wheels of stamina, again, because I can just, you know, do stupid stuff like that and not have any problems. I don't really care about doing the signs, honestly. The signs kind of just are dumb. Uh-huh. Up there? Seriously? Okay. Whatever you say. Where is Ravioli's hood? And the climbing gear. I found out that if I go up diagonally like this with the Ravio hood and the climbing gear, it is super fast. Because Ravio's hood increases climb speed horizontally, as a reference to A Link Between Worlds, where Link can transform into paintings and walk along walls. And the climbing gear just increases climbing speed just by default. So, I mean, combining these two... Ravioli. I've been making that joke for... Honestly, it's not just a me thing, so I can't really say I've been doing it, but... That joke has been made for the better part of 10 years, I think. Actually, I don't know when Link Between Worlds came out, now that I think about it. Huh. I want to say 2014, but I don't think that's correct. That was really easy. I mean, maybe it was Tulin making it easier, but like... Oh. Do I attempt it? I mean, I've already fought all the King Gleeoks in the game, so I mean, it's not that difficult. It won't be as difficult as them. Oops. You know what? I think I'm gonna kill me a Gleeok. 2013. Ah, I was off by 1 year. Dang it. Alrighty. What do I have that I can use to, first of all, heal the full? That guy gave me a mushrooms that heals 1 heart. I honestly don't wish I had saved him now. I don't. I wish I hadn't. Wow. Okay. Is that wrong with me? Maybe. Probably shouldn't be like that, but, you know. Alright, Jerkface McGee. And Jerkface McThree over here. Okay, okay. Bo, bo, bo. Bo, 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 bo. Bo, bo, bo. Bo, bo. Bo, bo, bo. Bo, bo. Weaponry. Ice. Ice, ice, booyah. Boom, 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 boom. Bow. Doesn't bow mean, like, beautiful in French or something? Or one of the Latin Romance languages? Actually, if it's one of them, it's probably all of them, now that I think about it. Okay, buddy. I will hide behind this fountain. Bop. 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 Yeah, slam into the ground. Speed. No thoughts, only speed. No thoughts, only speed. Onlyspeeds.com. I really hope that's not an actual website. Goodness. Okay. The problem here being I don't... No, 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 no. I have no idea how to get up there. Thankfully, this wooden cart was able to withstand the flame of a dragon. Ah! Ah! We're good, we're good, we're good. I love motion controls for aiming. It is almost as precise? Goodness, I can't even talk today. It's almost as precise as using mouse and keyboard. If, you know, if you're good with the motion controls. If you're not, I can see why people think it sucks, because it can be very touchy. I mean, I don't even have the most stable of hands, but I do pretty well with motion controls, I'd say. I'm using tilt controls. I'm using tilt controls. A car auction website? Huh. Well, it's better than what I was afraid it would be. And I shall leave it at that. You know what? I am going to miss the beautiful landscapes of this game and Breath of the Wild when I'm done with it. Like, I am going to miss it. I mean, I will be playing Age of Imprisonment coming out on the 6th. I should be playing it release date. Yes, I did. I finished Fates fully. That was crazy. That final battle would not have been possible without little Mozu. It honestly came down to everyone else taking care of all the enemies that the final boss spawned in. And then Mozu and Leo's son, Forest. Just kind of dealing with the actual boss. At one point, I don't want to spoil too much if you're actually going to watch it, but Mozu straight up ended one of the phases of the boss fight with a frying pan. She smacked an eldritch dragon entity with a frying pan. Mozu was awesome. None of the royals were able to do anything to Anonkos. Not even me, not Xander, not Ryoma. It was just Mozu. This farm girl we picked up on our adventure killed an elder dragon god. It was peak. Okay, where the heck is this Korok I'm looking for? Supposedly it's on the bridge. Okay, maybe it's... Oh, I see it. Let me guess, it's gonna be an ascend through the... No, it's a break the thing. Are we gonna be able to do this from down here? Oh, yeah, easy. Easy mode. And, literally for anyone else other than Mozu, if that boss attacked, it killed them in one hit. But because of the way I leveled her and classed her, she was just able to tank it. And then I had Forest and Kana healing her. Oh, it was so much fun. Honestly, good night, Parker. Honestly, I need to actually catch up on my backlog of archiving the streams to YouTube, because I think by now it's probably not on Twitch anymore. So I will actually start uploading things again on, well, not uploading, because they're already up. It's just I need to unprivate them and make the thumbnails and stuff, and it's not hard to do. I don't want to ever make it sound like it is. But I just forget, honestly, because I'm terrible at doing it. I think the worst thing about trying to upload to, well, the way I do it with uploading to YouTube is the making the description. I can't ever think of a good thing because, again, I don't upload edited stuff. I can't really do that. I don't have enough time to do that. I wish I did, because honestly it would help me a lot. And I get that. And I get that, you know, just archiving things is not the greatest move. Or, it's gonna sound so bad, but for growth and discoverability, I know that unedited raw stuff isn't great. But I don't have the time to do it, and I don't have the money to hire an editor. So, I'm kind of stuck for a bit. I'm not complaining. I am not complaining about that. I don't mind it. Honestly, one day it will happen. I will make it happen. But yeah, I suck at writing descriptions for things, for streams, because so much happens in them. It's hard to actually, like, do that. Wait, where did it go? It went over to the left. Wait, what? Oh, I found it. Luckily, that's the final one. Oh, it's nighttime. I was gonna make a joke. Ah, what the heck? I can still do it because there is still light. Everything the light touches is our kingdom. Because, you know, the shape of the rock, it kind of looks like Pride Rock from Lion King. Honestly, that one probably would have been more perfect, because it's even got, like, the little lip down there, but I didn't see that until now. Oh, well. Daryl not noticing things until it's too late? What? I can't believe it. I'm heading... Oh, this is... I love that these are just the inverse of, you know, Koroks that were in, Oh, no! You didn't see that. I thought I was about to get run over. Linky got run over by a boulder, trying to get a Korok. Right there. I don't know. I couldn't think of anything clever. for that one on the fly. Seriously, another one? Also, what is Kilton doing over there? Or Milton, or whoever it is? I honestly can't remember which of the brothers is who. But yeah, like I was saying, I do plan on playing, Are you kidding me? Age of Imprisonment, Hyrule Warriors game coming out. I do plan on playing it release date. Because it is kind of the conclusion to the Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom story. And it actually is canonical. And it'll also be the first Warriors game I played here on the channel. I don't have any interest in playing, like, the actual Dynasty Warrior series, but, like, all of the Nintendo crossover series games, I would love to at least do the story. I am actually planning on playing at least one other Warriors game after Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. And that's Fire Emblem Warriors. And, you know, some fan-favorite characters show up in that game. And now that I actually have the context of Fates, it's going to be so much better knowing, like, these characters and their personalities. Because a lot of that came from the 3DS games, Fates and Awakening. Also getting to see, you know, certain characters like Xander and Ryoma in proper HD with their proper models is going to be an interesting thing, especially knowing them more now. I've played a little bit of Warriors' story, Fire Emblem Warriors' story. I don't think I ever completed the game story, so that'd be fun to do on stream too. I do have all of the DLCs for it. So, I mean, that's not going to be a problem. I will have as much content as I want to get out of that game. Who is walking around over here? Oh, it's the Hinox, isn't it? What was that? What? I need to head north for a Korok? Again, I'm sorry for all the Korok grinding. It is, I know it can be boring. But it is kind of, like I said, the last thing that I really need to do. Really need to do. Okay, how many am I up to? I have 100 on me, but that's not what I meant. There's one... Okay, so there's one Korok up here at the Spring of Courage. And there's a transport Korok, like, right... here-ish? Where is that? No, it's over here. Yeah. If I do, like, this... This will also give me a chance to see just how many Koroks I actually need now. 24 plus 21... 45? How did I go from 60-something to 45 that quickly? What? I mean, unless I miscounted earlier, but I don't think I did. I've apparently just been zooming through these, alright. When I get to about 30 Koroks remaining, I do want to switch and do something else for a little while. It's kind of another 100% goal. Well, not 100%. Again, not a completionist run. I'm not that crazy. Ah, heck. Ah, heck. Ah, heck. Ah, heck. Where am I going? Where am I going? Okay, I need to just dive. Oh, I see our Korok friend. Hello, Korok friend. Oh, no. What am I building here to make a vehicle for you? Huh? How far am I going to have to take you? With what? Okay, so there's 2 wheels there. There's no control stick? Well, this is gonna be fun. If there's no control stick, this is gonna be actually kind of annoying. Oh, there's a control stick. Okay, okay, we're good. Oof. I was very nervous. Not to that level of craziness yet. I don't think I ever want to proper 100% either of these games, just because 1,000 Koroks is really stupid. Like, there is no justifying that to me. It is super... That was clipping into the ground. 1,000 Koroks in this game and 900 in Breath of the Wild is ridiculous. And I mean, I know it's kind of mocking people that go for 100% full completionism, which I think is dumb too, because I don't like that idea. Like, if you're going to make a game, why would you mock someone for wanting to do everything in it? It just kind of feels stupid to me. Let's hope this works. Oh gosh, this is precarious at best. Come on, Linky, you can do it. I would actually be really surprised if this, you know, goes off without a hitch fully. And if I find other wheels, I may just upgrade this car to be, you know, wow, okay. Okay. Well, looks like I'm picking it up. Who shot me? Who shot me? You shot me? All right. No, we're doing this. I see. Okay. No. No. Did I say you could hit me? No, I didn't. Did I say you could hit me? No, I didn't. Did I say you could break my boomerang? Also, no, I did not. These lizards. No respect, I tell you. I have a stabilizer? I do. So if I just, like, I don't know, slap this on the front of this? Will that keep it upright? Not like that. That's not how that's supposed to work. I forgot. It defines up as not, like, fully up. It defines up as to where the top of the thing is. Get it right. Okay, that should work. But now it should keep... Oh, this actually... Okay. You know what? I can't complain about this. I can maybe if it doesn't, you know, let me turn. That would be... Not... Hello? Okay, so maybe this doesn't work as well as I thought it would. Let's just grab it, carry it. Honestly, at this point, there is not much reason not to, because I'm so close to it. Where's the thing? Mr. Korok, man, I'm with your friend. You need to get him off my hands. I should really start putting waypoints down to these things, because... There it is. Yeah. How the heck am I supposed to get up here with a car without doing it like this? I mean, if I had the 4 wheels, that would have been a lot better. I mean, 4-wheel drive is always better than 2. Oh, the weird part? I actually kind of ended up near to where I wanted to be. Because just down here is the Spring of Courage. Look at me being smart for once. I'm just as surprised as you. Alright, so where is this? On the nose of the dragon. Come on. I'm assuming it's just gonna be a rock, but I don't know for sure. Oh, no, it's one of these. How in the heck am I supposed to do this without Tulin? Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Linky! Oh wow, that is very forgiving time. You know what, game? I can't complain. I can knock out 3 by going over here. Apparently I missed these on my trek down. I love it. Eastern or northeastern Hyrule is nearly devoid of Koroks, and then just like nearly the entire middle strip is devoid of them. And also the entirety of Gerudo Valley is too. Gerudo Desert. I have been very good about getting these. Okay, actually, I know I just teleported, but I kind of want to go get Frenzy back. This Fringe is actually going to really help me with one of these Koroks. Well, 2 of them. 379, so 21 plus 21, 42. Like I said, when I get about 30 Koroks remaining, I will go do a mini, like, side questy thing. That's actually going to really help me in the final battle, now that I'm thinking about it. It might be that I use the Fierce Deity set and this set of gear that I want. Actually, no, it's all good. Yeah, shut up, Ember. Oh gosh, no. The last time I met a Zelda character with the name Ember or something similar to it, oh no. Anything but Spirit Tracks is Embrose. I'm so sorry, Great Grandpa, but no. Embrose, just all the bad memories. It was an hour of that. I think it was actually like 20 minutes, but still, it was so long playing that stupid song over and over again. Can I tell the story that I actually did send that clip to a music major friend of mine? And he was like, the only thing I can tell is that your timing was very slightly off. But, like, that's the only part that was wrong. And I'm like, that is stupid precise for a kid's game. Ugh, it was just bad memories all around. Otherwise, like, I really loved Spirit Tracks, but that one stupid song. Ugh, so much pain. Alright, so where is this? That's it? That's it? That's all there is? What's this? But a rock on a pedestal. See? Would you even call that a pedestal? Like, I guess it technically fits the definition of a pedestal, just maybe not fully. No, I'm thinking. Where's my mouse? There it is. I couldn't find my mouse cursor. Hooray for having 3 monitors that all have stuff going on them at the same time. Because this setup that I use is very strange. Right, so I need to get Fringy up there. Mouse. Oh gosh, there's a video online. There's a video online of, what is it? I want to say it's a D&D group. I don't know that for sure. No, it's not. It's not. It's, I'm supposed to just straight up launch a Korok with these? What is going on here? Are they seriously crazy? It's some sort of animal information channel on YouTube that does like these animated skits and stuff. And one of them was talking about this animal. I don't even remember what it was. But like the animation just had this really creepy thing where the animal character just goes, mouth. It was scary. Oh wait, no, it's like the animal. Ah heck. I put a Korok in a hole. The Korok, the Korok. Wow. This is what I get for having two different paths of thinking going on at the same time. Go this way. I'm gonna get this Korok out of this hole, and then I'll continue with that thought process. Or thought train. Come on, Fringy. Be a Skyrim horse again. You can do it, buddy. I know you've got extra carrying weight. Come on, buddy. You're slowly pulling up. You can do it. You can do it. I know you can. I believe. I believe. Yeah, I knew you could do it, buddy. This horse is legendary. He did it. I'm so proud of him. Also, yeah, this is why I wanted Fringe with a towing harness, is because you don't really have to use vehicles sometimes if you have a horse with a towing harness. And I did want Fringe to get at least some, you know, screen time here. I don't know, again, I don't know if this is going to be the finale fully. But, you know, if it is, I do want him to have screen time more, because legendary companion. Although I do kind of feel bad for this little Korok. This is kind of barbaric, what I'm doing. When you stop and think about it, it's not great. It's not a great look. This poor little guy. Where was it, guys? You're not this guy's friend. Uh-oh. Where is your friend? I need to talk to you, Korok. Oh, he's over there. Okay. Well, I'm glad I talked to him. What do you mean he's over there? Well, looks like we're crossing another bridge. I mean, this one's on me for not really paying attention to where... So sorry, little guy, but I gotta just take you across another bridge. Sorry, we got stairs coming up. You're gonna get jostled. Dunk, 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 dunk. This is awful. Like, this is terrible. But it is the fastest way to transport him. He says as he passes a cart with wheels that easily could be attached to the harness. No, it's better this way. It's funnier. It's definitely more evil. Definitely less advisable. But it's funnier. Oh, wow, you really gotta make me get my comeuppance because you're about to make me go through a lightning storm on a horse. Okay, no, I see how it is. No, it's fine. What do we got? Got that. I don't have a single non-metal shield. That is great. No, 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 Linky, 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 go, 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 go. Keep going. Just keep going. Go, go, go. Go across the broken bridge. You know, I feel really bad for this guy's backpack. It is going to be so scuffed up and so like, torn that there's going to be no use for it. Poor guy. Ah. Why is this man being ragdolled? Because it was the easiest way to transport him. It was. It's the fastest and easiest. And why I brought Fringy along for this one. Because, you know, guy needed to be helped across the land, and what better way to get across the land than with a taxi ride from Fringe? I mean, I would accept a taxi ride from Fringy. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so if I go actually north... Looks like he could have fit it on with friends instead of being dragged on the dirt. Well, I mean, he was tired. He didn't want to have to, like, you know, hold on and ride. He's fine. Exactly! It's Fringe, so it's the best ride. Probably. Let's hope. Okay, I need to go north and get back actually on the road. Because I want to head off to the head off to the east and go to Kakariko Village right now. Because I can get a ton of Koroks on that path. Actually, probably gonna have to go up into the mountains now that I'm thinking about it. So maybe it would be better to launch from the sky, but you know, I gotta give Fringy more time. Why the horse riding theme isn't playing? It's supposed to play whenever you're riding a horse. I mean, I guess it is kind of playing. Ow. Maybe it was because of the weather. Ugh. Okay, so there's a Korok, like, right up there. So, Fringy, take a break. And me, I'm looking for a giant tree. Oh, I love that I have to go climbing through the mountains. And it's raining. That's great. I love it when that happens. Oh, hello, lightning. Coordinates received. Lightning strike inbound. Okay, so it looks like I'm going this direction. I'm trying to use GPS Lady very sparingly, like her help. Because, like I said, last time I was asking for her help, she was extremely aggressive. It was like, do this, do this, do this, do this. Like, it was annoying how aggressive it was. Left. Up. Yeah, you found me, Sweep. Not cute. Ugh. I'm getting so sick of hearing that. I've nearly heard that 900 times across the two games. I am so glad I haven't heard it 1,000.
One-chan, daisuki.
Every single time, it's a jump scare. Ah. Oh my gosh, the sunset. The sunset
Oni-chan,
reflecting in the
daisuki.
water is so pretty. Yep. Pain. Top 10 amazing. Welcome to Watch Mojo. Today we're counting down the top 10 sunsets in gaming. Number 10. Oh, that's so... Are they even relevant anymore? Yeah. Are Watch Mojo even relevant anymore? I mean, I know everybody makes fun of them. I mean, rightfully so. They were basically AI content farming before AI content farming was a thing. Oh gosh, they were. Now that I've said it, I can't unnotice it. Ugh. Like, these AI content flop farms just are gross. It's really bad on stuff like YouTube Kids, where it's just, do this. Oh, wow, look at this. Today, I went to the store. It's like, what the heck? And they all use that one TikTok AI voice, too. No. I mean, to be fair, I've fallen for a couple of AI content farms before. And the videos that those channels make are terrible. They're so bad. I mean, it's like they literally just said, hey, you know, AI creative thingy, make me a video about this. You know, include the editing and all this. And it's just, they're all so terrible. Oh, well. There's this one bunny AI video, and I couldn't tell the difference. Really? Okay, those, like, doorbell camera videos that have been making the rounds recently, those are actually kind of dangerous. To me, like, they are the scariest ones for me, because of the, because of the nature of, like, doorbell cameras being low res, the AI kind of bugginess is believable to it. Yeah, the Sora AI ones. Those could get very bad, and I think that definitely needs to be, you know, moderated better, I guess? I mean, some people try to, like, edit and blur the watermark out, and it's just that scummy sometimes. Okay, so there's actually nothing up here. Wow, I really thought there would be something up here. Huh.
Guidance activating. Proceed a short distance north. Proceed north and downward. You have reached your destination.
I found him! No, 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 no! Okay, we're good. I did not expect to get on an AI tangent while talking about, or well, looking for Koroks. Of all the things that I could have gone on a tangent about.
Proceed a short distance northeast.
Excuse me,
In this
what?
vicinity.
There's a Korok under Impa's house?
You have discovered
I didn't know this, or,
destination.
wait, is this
Guidance
Impa's house?
deactivating.
Yeah, this is Impa's house. Why would there... I mean, I guess it's kind of telling you, hey, look, you can actually, like, crouch under things. But this isn't an area where you go early. Not in this game, at least. I mean, Breath of the Wild, absolutely, you're you know, supposed to go here second. But as for this, I don't know. This is gonna suck. This is actually gonna suck, isn't it? Wait, hang on. I can ascend. Good. I don't have to worry about slippery mechanic. I can just skip it. Skip it, skip it, skip the mechanic over there. Skip it, skip it. Gonna
Guidance
get a
activated.
lawsuit.
Proceed upward.
Go upward? What do you mean go upward? East and upward. Seriously, you really want me to go east and up? Rather, not up. No, not east, up. You really want me to go
Proceed
up
east and
in a
upward.
rainstorm? You know what? No. I'm not doing it. I'm not going up in a rainstorm. You know what I'm going to do? I am going to drop down a piece of wood. And I'm going to throw a fire fruit at it. And since this is kind of sheltered, I'm going to wait until noon. In your face, game. Watch it be storming still. Oh, no, it's not good.
Proceed
If it had
southeast
been,
and
I would have
upward.
laughed so hard. Because that would have just... Alright, I see the ladders over there, but it still would have been annoying to get up to them.
Proceed south and upward.
Yeah. I'm working on it, GPS lady. I'm working on it, Sheila. I'm so sorry
Proceed
to any
southwest and
Australian.
upward.
He's that or hears that terrible, terrible accent. Hello? Huh? Did person you? I'm Saguru. Nice to meet you. I'm specializing in studying the Sky Islands. Official ring runes research, but you're this kind of guy that blah blah blah. No. Yeah, I need to head up. Up, and away we go. Up to the top of this
Proceed
donut.
southwest and upward.
Donut. No!
Proceed a short distance southwest.
Is this seriously at the top of the donut? I guess
Proceed
it
a
is.
short
Why
distance
is it the game so quiet?
You
Hi
have
there,
reached your
Korok.
destination. Guidance deactivating.
You know what would really be bad? That'd be a really bad idea. Never eat soggy waffles. I always heard it as slimy worms growing up. Weirdly enough, I don't know why I always heard it as that, but I did. Is this ready to be? This is where I'm meant to be. I think. I hope. Yes, supposedly there is a Korok. There's a Korok, see? A new one? Absolutely hate it. What is it? Oh gosh, it's...
You!
Hey, you there. Come here. Calip. I do not have time to deal with you. Haven't you heard? Princess Zelda's orders, but she was a demon. Hello, Paya. Master Link, hello. Are you thinking about the floating island, floating ring ruin? I am as well. It's been on our minds for some time. We would like to suggest resuming the research, if we may. Have you figured out what became of Princess Zelda? She was actually a demon. What? The princess, the Zelda who appeared after the upheaval, was a creation of the Demon King? And the real Zelda still hasn't been found? But how can this be true? It's such an unbelievable tale, and yet I trust you completely, Master Link. It must be as you say. It is hard to explain, but the princess we saw was somehow unfamiliar. It was as though her very aura was different. But if she was an imposter the whole time, that would mean the real reason she ordered us to close off the floating ring ruin was because the Demon King saw it as a threat. Isn't that right? That only means one thing. We should investigate the floating ring ruin immediately. You are exactly right. There is no longer any reason to prohibit your research. Let's open up the floating ring ruin at once, Mr. Toro. Knowledge is tugging on the line. Time to reel in some results. Your Lurelin phrasing is coming through, Mr. Toro. You must really be pleased. It's just, there's one problem. How do we even, we still need to conduct how to I can read, I promise. We still need to determine how to conduct the survey. It's clear that the interior of this ring ruin is hollow. Sadly, there doesn't seem to be an entrance. If the contents of the other ring ruins are any indication, there should be a stone slab inside engraved with Zonai script. Oh, well, yep, we're gonna have to use the camera after using Ascend. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Never eat shredded wheat. He English well knows. Exactly! I English well. Me fail English? That's impossible. What's about the Simpsons references tonight? I guess I have been watching a channel recently talking about, like, Simpsons theories and Simpsons history stuff. So maybe it's like fresh in the brain. That actually kind of checks. I was gonna say never mind, but then, you know, the ladder wouldn't let me get up the ladder. Simpson theories. It's with the channel, and he does stuff called like Simpson Mysteries or something like that. And actually pretty interesting. 'Cause, I mean, there's so much content with the Simpsons. And he does like character studies on the people and like going into their backstories, even with the floating timeline that the show has. It's quite fascinating. He didn't just, did he? Yeah, I went through it. Oh, looked like you disappeared into the ring. It can't be right. Forget I said anything. I must have imagined it. But I did do that. Link, that is not his face that you're showing the picture to. Link! Alright. I mean, you know, if Link is like 5 foot tall, how tall is Man? Man's is 10 feet tall. Okay. Oh, could it really be? Paya, Calip, look at this.
No.
Could this be the interior of the floating ring ruin? That is not Toro's voice. Wow, the stone slab is so clearly visible. There appear to be Zonai inscriptions on this one as well, just like in the other ones. Toro, if you would. Good night, Toast. Right. Let me see what I can decipher. I like how I'm giving him a deeper voice than the actual voice clips would imply. Promise, Zelda, solemnly signed, Minoru, Sage of Hide the Key, Southeast, Interest, Future, Wish, Defeat, Demon King? That's all I can make out. There's some lettering I can't figure out before Southeast, but Minoru seems to be someone's name. Yeah, I already know her. I've met her. Look at the context of Minoru. I do believe this is the first time one of these slabs has put a name to a sage. Also mentioned Zelda and a Demon King. How fascinating. Aha. The inscriptions are telling us all sorts of essential information. What's the matter? Oh, nothing. It's just that part before the southeast section. I think it says Dragonland. Oh, you're right. Paya knows her stuff. Should read Dragonland Southeast. Fantastic work, Paya. Oh, thank goodness. I've proven useful. It seems my continued Zonai language studies have paid off. Oh no, I'm being upstaged. Where were we? Something about a Dragonland to the southeast? Yeah, I've already been there. I already know. How familiar are you with the southeast Hyrule? There's a site in Faron that has long been known as the Zonai Ruins. It predates the ruins falling from the sky and is home to many ancient relics. If memory serves, there were dragon designs on those ruins that I haven't seen anywhere else. Oh, Calip, great catch! The Zonai Ruins in Faron. There's a good chance that's exactly what this is pointing us at. That's our Calip. Fantastic work. What did you just say? That this inscription is pointing us towards Faron's Zonai Ruins? No, not that. The next bit. Certain adjective was used. I believe it started with fan and ended with tastic? What was it again? Ah, fantastic work, you mean? Yes, fantastic work it is. That is what you said. Yes. Oh, but what fantastic work he said. Fantastic. Me? We're just ignoring that. Link, when we put together that script on this stone slab and translate it, we get definite mentions of the Sage of Minoru, the Demon King, and someone with the same name as Princess Zelda. Something related to all three of them must be waiting at the Zonai Ruins in Southeast Hyrule. We've landed a real catch here. Thank you for your help, truly. Now, we have no time to dawdle. There's research to be done. Alec, will you join me? Oh, of course. I would be a fantastic addition to the team. Very good. With that settled, let's go off to the Zonai ruins in Farron. First, we head southwest. Establish a base at the Poplar foothills at the Skyview Tower by the ruins. Really? Search for new discoveries. We make for Farron. But, Link, why didn't you tell them you already met Minoru? They just left, just like that. Well, I'm sure those two will be fine. I must study more about the Zonai civilization so they don't fall behind Toro and Calip. I'll also continue pursuing our research of the ring ruins. The village chief, making this an exciting place, of course. And as the village chief, making this an exciting place, of course. We have you to thank for all that we accomplished here, Master Link. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. But I've already met Minoru! I don't get why you're not letting me... Whatever. What's that? What is that symbol? Oh. It's a compass. I thought it was some sort of, like, shard or something. Okay, so I need to head up there. The next Koroks. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Bum 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 bum. Ah. East Hill. Wah. Wake up. Work. Sorry, buddy, but I need to come through. Yeah, I think my Korok is up on top of that. Back to caves. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Don't get in trouble. Jump up super high, high up in the sky. That's a lot of Nightshade. So where do you need to go, buddy? All the way over there? Seriously? What? Over there? With what parts am I supposed to build a vehicle? Huh? None? I better not be expected to just, carry you. Because, no. I'm totally expected to just carry you, aren't I? Oh, well, that's no fun. I don't like that. Does this not have any parts in it? That answer would be no, it would not. Uh-huh. Okay. So how far away is that? Pretty dang far! Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work the way I want to, but put on Majora's Mask. And why are you angry? What did I do to anger you? What? Very, very confused all of a sudden. Don't like that. Come down the chasm. I'm not dropping your Korok into the chasm. Well, I'm gonna have to repair that bow before do anything. Let me get this other bow then. Spin? No thoughts, only spin. No thoughts, only spin. And this club is nearly dead already. That really sucked. I guess the glue weapons kind of don't last long anyway, so... You. Now watch me, you die. Fringy? I don't know where I left him. He's probably fine. That's better than this. I attack something made out of wood. Alright, grab you. What was that? What was that? What? Oh no, it's just a sky ruin. Sky rubble? Did somebody say rubble? It's me, Bonnie Rubble. Bonnie. Okay, weirdly enough, as much as I hate to do this, what I'm about to do, this may very well be a smart play, to at least some degree. I don't like it, but if it works and it's stupid, it's not stupid. If it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid. There we go. If it works and it's stupid, that's not the saying. Alright, good night again. This is why I like auto build. Also, that looks sick. The scythe look. Oh my gosh, that looks sick. Wow. There's a dragon overhead? Oh, it's Nadra. Of course. I need... It would be the dragon I actually need something from. When I can't actually get up to it because I'm transporting a Korok. No, I didn't want to actually talk to you. I wanted to get on the control stick. Same button syndrome. You're kidding me. Well, whatever, I guess. This is a little bit more than a little stupid, in my opinion. But it is whatever, I suppose. I just wasted what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 12 Zonite? For this? Hi there, Korok. That was weird. Why did he say that? Okay, Nadra's going into the depths. I need to go, I need to go, I need to go, I need to go, I need to go. I have to zoom. Because if I can catch Nadra going into the depths, I can get one of her claws. Did I say her? I don't actually know if Nadra is confirmed female or not. I mean, they are named after the 3 golden goddesses, so I would assume yes, but, you know, Din, Peyror, and Nehru. Dinral, Farosh, and Nadra, respectively. So I don't know if they're confirmed or not. Yeah. I need your claw. we go. No, take it, Linky. Get the thing. Link, get the thing. Thank you. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Now I should have everything I need. Bonuru? Well, I guess I can go up here to the Spring of Wisdom and offer the claw. This is not what I intended to do, but I mean, let's see, I have 32 more. Okay, so I'm about where I wanted to be before going off and doing some side stuff. Cool. We put on the warm pants and the Talus heart. Okay. The goddess statue has been knocked over. I'll take care of it. Righty. Now hold and drop. Devout swordsman, for this pious deed, I shall bestow upon you a small blessing, a sapphire. One last goddess statue, huh? Courage. Oh, do I have Ferocious Claw? Uh-oh. Might not actually have that. Light Dragon. Uh-oh. I don't think I have Ferocious Claw. Well, that's dumb of me. Heck. Oh my gosh, I see a Korok that I wanna do. Wait. Where is it? Where is it? It's right here. Okay. Yeah, I like doing the transport Koroks the best. A, because, you know, they give 2 Korok seeds pretty easily and pretty regularly. Pretty normally. Well, every time, actually. What am I saying pretty regularly? It's every single time they give you... Whatever. Oh. Okay, actually, hang on. If this is up there, then I'm gonna go here first. I can also get maybe a couple of Koroks along the way. Look at me being efficient! I do kind of wish I had a vehicle, though, but that is just me trying to be quick. I also maybe should have looked at the sky map? Nah, it wouldn't have been faster. Well, glad I at least thought to look after the fact. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. My finger accidentally hit the right trigger. Thank you for Majora's Mask. Up on Minoru's back and climb up the hill. There's a lot of stuff. What are those? A horde of keys? And a bomb arrow. That'd be great to kind of get some materials. But that's okay. I don't really need it. I don't know why it sounded like that. Wake up. Alright, let me guess. This is downward.
Guidance activating.
GPS lady?
You
Oh, no,
have
it's
reached
not.
your destination.
Right here.
Guidance deactivating.
Okay. I won't be upset by that. Easy Korok is easy Korok. Then there's another one up here. I'm hoping this one is just a pick up the rock one, because that's what it feels like it will be. Oh no. Don't tell me it's down there. Please don't tell me it's down there. Not while it's
Guidance
raining.
activating. Proceed downward.
You
Proceed
suck.
southeast and downward. Proceed a short distance southeast. You have reached your destination. Guidance deactivating.
Okay, this one's not actually that bad then. I thought it would be lower. And the rain doesn't seem like it's too much of a big deal, right? Oh, wait, hang on. There was a spot to ascend. There we go. Beautiful. Hello, Mr. Korok. Lurelin, or Eventide. You seriously have to get to Eventide? Well, you're lucky that you have to get to Eventide. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't do what I'm about to do. Oh, that's a fifth of it. Never mind. Do one for that. Well, I find it weird that they're not giving me any parts to work with. I mean, unless there's parts down there, but I see something down there in the bottom left. Wait, I don't have my ticker text on. Uh-oh, hang on. Let me turn that off. Just realized that something was missing on stream. Sorry about that. Okay. Well, I guess I don't really have a choice. What can I do here? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Okay, what I am going to do, I guess, is kind of just... I'll go over here. And... I just dropped the little guy? I mean... It did work. There's a fan and a control stick. I'm glad that I just dropped the little guy off a cliff. Wow, that sounds so bad out of context. Okay, so this will give extra ballast. If I, like, attach that. Not like, well, whatever. I guess we're making a pontoon. I want a pontoon. Okay. Put you... that out. Take me out to the ball game. Oh my gosh, I saw, like... Okay, I don't keep up with anything sport ball, for the record. But I have seen so many jokes in the VTuber community about the Dodgers winning some sort of big baseball thing. I want to say some sort of like World Series, World something or other. And like so many people are joking about it being because the HoloLive girls give the idol buff. And it is so funny to me. Because I mean, I obviously saw the first HoloLive Dodgers collab, and that was an awesome sight to behold. Honestly, so much respect for the HoloLive girls. So much respect for them. And when Gawagura did the take me out to the ball game, it was so just it was so awesome. Because seeing so many people get together and actually like put aside biases against stuff, against anime and against VTubing, and just coming together for that, it was so magical to see. I wish I could have seen it in person, but just like seeing the videos and stuff that were taken, it was awesome. And then, you know, this year, I didn't keep up with it this year as much, but hearing that they won, like, after doing collabs with HoloLive 2 years in a row, I find that so funny and so just perfect. It really does go to show that, you know, the idol buff is real. I know that, you know, some indie VTubers, some smaller indie VTubers just are like, blah, 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 don't like anyone, and it's the bigger corpos, but they got where they were for a reason. They're good at what they do. So I will never, you know, say negatives about them. I have the utmost respect for not even just the Holo Girls, but any of the major VTubers in the scene. Be it the guys or the girls, honestly, if you get big in this scene, you absolutely deserve it. So I may head over to the tip of the dagger down here, and then kind of go north and swing to get the Korok I was talking about earlier, the transport one. Also, oh my gosh, I can't believe I haven't said this yet, but hashtag boats are better. Hashtag boats are better. Hashtag boats are better. I love my boats. You know what? I may keep this boat, because there's like a few Koroks out in the middle of the ocean that I can just grab. There's like 2 up here on this little island. There's some there's one right here. There's one in this circle of rocks, which I'm realizing now is actually one of the Pop the Cork Koroks. Pork rocks, if you will. No, I didn't like that. Did not like that. I don't know how Link doesn't get sick. I mean, he's constantly in the rain, he's constantly cold, he's constantly too hot. I don't know how Mans doesn't get sick. Yes, obviously, I know he's a video game character, and that was actually really lucky. That was incredibly lucky. Wow. Well, mark the ridiculous luck unlock slot on your bingo cards for this one. That storm running out just as soon as I got here was so nice. Very nice. What is that from? That's from some movie or something, I think. But I don't know what movie it's from. Really did just make a pontoon and go with it. Like I said, on a pontoon. Oh dear. That's what that song sounds like, though. That is what a lot of that type of music sounds like to me. There's some, of that genre that I like, but for the most part, it does not sound great. Hey, I gotta use my boat. I was hoping that this was a boatin'. I was hoping for some boatin'. I was about to say, where's my boat? I was going to be livid if my boat had disappeared already. Because like I was saying earlier, that is like one of my bigger complaints with this game is the fact that your creations just disappear. Like, I want to have a permanent car or something that I can just drive around. If you're encouraging me to interact with the system and, get good with it and get creative, experimental, why does everything I do get rid of my vehicle? I won't say I don't think it was thought out, because it absolutely definitely was. What? Never seen this. Am I leaving a secret life? No. The finale stream for this game. I'm... Oh, here you go. No! Absolutely not. Spin this around. Hashtag boats are better. Boats are better? There we go. I was gonna say, why am I stuck on the land if my boat is better? Okay, where were those fish at? I want to kill them and get them. I swear I saw a school of fish. There you are. Oh, don't tell me they got cooked. Okay, do I have a shock fruit? I do. Yeah. That's a little barbaric, isn't it? Ah, yes. Lightning makes fishing easier. Well, there's a person getting attacked over there. I'm sure they're fine. They don't need my help. I'm out looking for trees in the middle of the ocean. Tree people. People. No, didn't like that. That sounded stupid. I mean, a lot of what I say sounds stupid, but that one was especially stupid sounding. Let's go to Tenoko Island?
Activating.
Hello, GPS lady. Alright, working on it right this instant. If you don't mind. I'm surprised at how fast this boat is.
Proceed north.
Also, it doesn't even, it doesn't pull or anything, so I'm very impressed with this one. And it's only, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 parts? That's only 18 Zonite for this good of a boat. If this is truly the finale, though, that kind of doesn't really help, but I wish I had found this boat design earlier. I mean, realistically, I could probably cut it down to 12 if I cut off the logs from the side. But then it would just be like a piece of wood, and it wouldn't exactly be a boat. I mean, like I've said before, anything that floats and is controllable is a boat. But, I don't know. It wouldn't feel as boaty without the ballast on the sides. What is that word right? Ballast. Oh. Boat.
Proceed a short distance northwest.
Boat? Boat? Free boat?
Proceed up.
Free boat. Oh, there goes the streamer luck from earlier. Unless I can ascend through this, but I don't really foresee that happening, at all.
Proceed upward. In this vicinity.
Okay, come on.
You have reached your destination. Guidance deactivating.
I gotta be honest, I didn't think that would work at all. All right, what do we have here? I got a fan. I got a fan on the control stick. But, what better way to have a boat than to actually have a boat? Alright, boat. I'm going to make you the best boat of all time. Let's slot you right there. I think I'm building this backwards, actually. The tail of the fish is back this way. So let's try this right. I can put it on the bottom of the tail fin? Oh my gosh, this is gonna be fun. Okay. And grab the control stick. Place this right there. Beautiful! Oh my gosh, this is the best boat ever. Okay, but I actually will go ahead and, favorite this. And then I'm gonna move this out into the water. And get in it. I have an actual boat! It's an actual boat! This is amazing! Oh, I think I have an idea of what to do here. Okay, I'm gonna go grab one of these rockets and put it in this boat, not attach it. And then I'm gonna put it on the cork over there. And just go wild. Actually, if there's 2 rockets, I might grab 2 for the other one. There are 2 rockets. Okay, sweet. Grab them. I said grab them both. Actually, I think I just said grab them. Separate them. Wait! The boat is a whale! Oh, that's really cool. That's a really cute little design. I think I really like that. Oh, right. Gotta kind of pick this up. Seriously? The rockets are in the way? What? Move the rockets in this. I mean, it's just kind of like a glorified, you know, cup. I mean, we've had shrines where we had to pick up stuff in a cup like that. Stuff in a cup. Oh. Actually, I think I want to have this go up. Just zoom right up. Guess that'll work. Pulling out my... That was fun. That was really fun. I liked that one. Okay, so... Turn this. Well, I just Titanic'd my boat. Which, not great. But I mean, what are you gonna do, right? Sometimes you gotta accidentally, you know, run your ship aground. That doesn't sound like good advice. Don't take that as advice. That's bad. Okay, I love that the rope back here is glitchy looking. Like, I can't get the camera to look. Yeah, but look at that rope. It's just glitchy. Anyways. Supposedly, there's a Korok in the midst of this, which... Don't tell me it's that one. I thought I already... Whatever. I guess I can... Or I thought I was going over there, I mean... What I will do... Since I have that other rocket that I thought was going to be for the Korok I thought I was going to... I'm just gonna use this to zoom. Gonna use this rocket. Can I stand on this? I can. Put this right here. Rocket boat. Sing us a song, you're the rocket boat. Sing us a song tonight. 'Cause you're rocket now and you're rocket then. And you gave us quite a good flight. I don't know why I went with Piano Man. Well, it's because Rocket Man. But also Rocket Man, I think, was Elton John that had that as his title? Like, his nickname? I don't know. I think that was the case. Gee, I wonder where this Korok is. Could it be... Huh? Did I just run over myself with a boat? Okay. Sure. I think. That was weird. Okay, but now that I've done that, what I want to do is actually go to the Great Plateau. Yeah, go to the Great Plateau. Honestly, this might be the smartest one. Then there is a side quest that I want to complete on the Great Plateau. There's also like 1 billion Koroks here, so especially good. Minoru! Minoru! We are leaving. No, 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 no! Run away from the hands! Don't want to get grabbed by them! You suck, hands! Leave me be! I don't like the hands! Leave me be, 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 leave me be! I don't want to fight you! You know, when I said that, all I can think of is the show Danny Phantom, where Danny encounters Vlad Plasmius. I don't want to fight you. No, you don't. I haven't watched that show in years. But, surprising no one, when I was younger, I definitely had a bit of a crush on the goth girl on that show. Surprising no one. Honestly, I think a lot of people did. Okay, where is this? What in the heck? Yeah. Link, do the thing correctly. And one more. Yeah! No need to waste a weapon durability when I can throw things. Easy. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3. I declare a thumb war. This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked in a big office building where he was employee number 427. The Stanley Parable? Why am I... You know what? Some questions don't deserve to be answered. Even by the person that, you know, posed them. 3 bomb flowers I shall take. 3 and 3. 3 free bomb flowers. Please don't be hands. I saw the gloom in this kind of pattern, and I really did think it was hands at first. Now, where is little guy? Supposed to be a little guy around here. Oh, there he is. Hello there, little dude. Oh, I already see the parts for the vehicle I'm supposed to build for you. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I'm so tired, though. I can't move. I thought I saw the parts to move you, but apparently not. Question mark? I'll take a drink. Still can't sleep, goodness. Where the heck? There's supposed to be wheels or something around here, right? Because, I mean, there's the control stick. There's 2 control sticks. Did the wheels just not spawn? Ah, what the heck. If this is still active in my history here, I will just build this thing again. I mean, it's relatively cheap and... well... Something to finish off this challenge. Okay, I need to get the inventory maxed out. And the last thing I have to do for that is shields. Which I think I'm only, like, just around 30-ish Koroks away. I've got to do all of the main story quests. And I had to do all the shrines and all the light routes. And find all of the... like, all of the in-game memories... and all of the Switch 2 exclusive memories from the Switch 2 stuff on the app. I've already found all of the shrines, all of the light routes, all of the memories, save for 2 that are actually in-game. Now I'm just working on finishing off the main story quests and the Koroks. I really am getting down to the wire on actually finishing the game. This feels janky at best. This creation. Where the heck am I going? I think it was above the Shrine of Resurrection? But, or it might just be at the Shrine of... okay, it's up here. Like, at the Shrine of Resurrection. Yeah, and the reason I've been really pushing this, pushing Tears of the Kingdom, is I want to be able to play, Age of Imprisonment. Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. When it comes out on the 6th. And... I really want to see the story of that game, just because they have said it's going to be a proper canonical tale this time around, instead of the bait and switch that they pulled with stupid Age of Calamity, which was... it annoyed me greatly. Actually, this story isn't canonical at all. I don't know why did James from the Pokemon anime. My bottle caps. Yes, Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. It is a Switch 2 exclusive game, and it is a canon Zelda story. So I'm definitely interested in it for the lore. And also, you know, I do love the Hyrule Warriors series. I do. I'm not a Dynasty Warriors fan. I don't think I can ever play it. I was saying this earlier, but I can absolutely get into the I can absolutely get into the Nintendo branded ones, like Hyrule Warriors and Fire Emblem Warriors. My dream game for that, for like a Koei Tecmo Nintendo crossover game, it would be a Xenoblade Warriors. I would absolutely love that. I mean, I am a Xenoblade fan, so duh. But it would just be so good. I would be over the moon if they ever announced one. Because there was so much that they could draw from. They could, like, have it be staged in Ionios, like the early stages of Ionios. They could actually have it be, you know, on a new world that after Ionios from 3. I would love it. They could bring in, like, Saga and X characters, 2 of the main numbered trilogy characters to meet. It would be so good. I don't really know if it'll ever happen, but I mean, I know a lot of the Xenoblade fandom really wants a game like that. And I'm right there with them. I think it would be peak. Speaking of peak, there's a Korok at the top of this peak. That really count? That seems very forced. The Age of Prison is going to be like Katka and Bratva. Nope! It is a Hyrule Warriors game. Okay, so... Ooh, what's this? Can't read that. Interesting. What do you got for me, goddess? Statue? You're gonna be telling me to throw the things into the thing, aren't you? You who hear my voice as a result of you draining the water from the gate, a part of me has been freed. You've earned my gratitude. Speak now from the depths below in the guise of this statue. From the depths. You who hear my voice. Direct you through the thing. Each has one of my eyes nearby. Drop them into the chasms. Then deliver the stones to me, who dwells in the depths below this temple. Do all of this and a reward will be yours. Okay. I really didn't like Age of Calamity very much, just because they teased it to be, you know, this is the actual story of 100 years ago before Breath of the Wild. Oh my gosh, that sunrise. Sorry. Yeah, they teased it, and they built up all the hype of this is, you know, the actual story of 100 years ago, and this is how it all went down, and then they bait and switched with actually it's not canon. Because Terako is, you know, time travel stupidity, and this isn't actually what happened, and you actually win, which absolutely would completely negate both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom from existence? Just by having that game be a thing? There's one of the eyeballs. One down? Literally, down. 3 to go. I'm gonna drop them all. Ooh, don't throw your weapon, Link. I'm gonna drop all of the eyes and then go down there to actually kind of transport them. I think I'll start probably with the one that, the shrine that was up in the snowy area place. Because that'll be lower, and then I can move up with the eyes. That could be fun. You know, it just occurred to me I didn't check how many Koroks I had. That's probably fine. Probably. So the next chasm is, I think this was the bomb shrine in Breath of the Wild. No, this was magnesis, not bombs. What am I talking about? I think the one I just went over and threw the eye down was the stasis shrine. Think. Honestly, I don't know the beginning of Breath of the Wild very much. I didn't really like Breath of the Wild. I know, Zelda fan complains about Breath of the Wild, blah, blah, blah. But it very easily could have just been so much better and so much more fun. And same with this one. Like I said, I do think Tears of the Kingdom is the better game. Taking that. But, I don't know, it... What time I put this on the back of Mineral? Nothing? No. Well, it's always worth it to try what the things do, the Zonai parts do for her. Ooh, I see another weapon. Weapon, give me your weapon, and by weapon I mean a giant boulder. What? There it goes. I guess I was just being too fast. What was I saying? Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, better game, something, I don't remember. What was I saying? I don't know. All I know is that there's supposed to be a Korok over here. Oh, and the app just crashed. Thanks! Switch to Zelda app thing? Really? Oh, I don't even need you. Look at that. There's a Korok to Minoru, then disable her and put him in a pocket dimension. I don't think you can do that, sadly. That would be funny, though. Yeah, you found me. Grip. I'm so sick of Koroks. I'm ready to just be done with them forever. Oh, if they make an appearance in Age of Imprisonment, I'm going to lose it. I mean, I know that there's already a playable Korok, but, like, if they're a collectible, I'm going to lose it. I don't remember what they did in Age of Calamity, but I know that they were a collectible there, too. Okay, so... Looks like there might be a Korok at the king's house over here? Like, right outside of it. King Roam Bosphoramus Hyrule. One of the worst characters in the series. I will stand by that hill. I will die again on that hill. That guy sucked. What he did to Zelda made him so unlikable as a character. You are not allowed to be happy until you awaken your power, and if you don't awaken your power, you're going to let everybody down. I'm going to place all of this pressure on you, which is not going to help you awaken your power. No, no, no. I'm just going to, you know, force you to not be happy until you do. Not really thinking that maybe happiness is a part of awakening the power. Who knows? King Roam sucked. And I bet that there definitely are people that defend King Roam, saying, oh, he was, you know, he didn't know and all this. I'm just like, no, he was absolutely a jerk to his own daughter. I don't get how you could defend him reasonably and in good conscience. Okay, is it just gonna be raining for the rest of, like, forever now? Is that what we're doing, game? Okay, this doesn't seem to be slippery. Nope, it's slippery. Come on, come on, come on. Darn you. There's no easy way to just ascend through this, is there? Dang it! And I guess I could, like... Alright, buddy. Oh, crap, I don't have a shield. Not that one! Where is this? Get out of here, Bokoblin. What? Controller? That was weird. My controller just completely stopped responding. That was strange. I don't think I've seen that happen in a long while. It wasn't even drifting, it was just unresponsive. I had to actually hit the sync button to turn it off and fix it. Okay, so... we'll go a whole day of just sitting here taking a nap. Nice little cave for a nap. Don't be raining. Don't be raining. And don't be raining. Let's go till morning. There we go. That's what we like to see. Nice and sunny, bright morning day. Says like the least morning person ever. I am not a morning person. I cannot wake up early. I can't. I'm a night owl. I am not an early bird. I have never been a morning person. Like, I am much more in my element at night than I have ever been during the day and in the mornings, especially. But it's really kind of a not fun thing for me because, I mean, I really love breakfast food, but, like, because I am a night owl, I don't ever get a lot of breakfast foods. Because, like, they don't understand fully how her power works, and so that's why it doesn't work like that. Even Minoru kind of explains that as, you know, unless we know exactly how you were brought here and how to control it, you're kind of stuck here. Even with the power of a secret stone, it's not that powerful enough to time travel you. And without certain powerful artifacts, like, you know, the Ocarina of Time or the Master Sword existing yet, in that time period, all the time travel artifacts just don't exist. You know, the Rod of Ages, or the Harp of Ages, the Ocarina of Time, the Master Sword. Heck, even Time Shift stones probably haven't been discovered yet. If what I'm thinking is true, and it is genuinely before, like, Age of Imprisonment, I'm guessing, is going to be set before Skyward Sword. So, like, we're going to probably see the plans being put into place to forge Fi, forge the Goddess Sword, and, you know, have it go on an adventure to see, or to become the Master Sword, which will one day be used to slay this Ganondorf. I'm guessing. Again, that is just pure fan fiction, kind of fan speculation there. No idea if what I said is going to be true or not. But I could absolutely see them being that angle with it. Going that angle. Which would be so cool. You know. And even Rauru says, I don't know how the Temple of Time ended up in the sky, because it did used to be on the surface, and, you know, there was a significant Zelda lore event where pieces of the surface were launched into the sky to kind of help people survive an onslaught from a a powerful demon from another dimension in the form of Demise. So, I mean, everything kind of makes sense in my belief, in my head, that we could absolutely be seeing before Skyward Sword. I mean, and also there had to have been some sort of kingdom before Skyloft, because there was the idea of night in Skyloft. And there was clearly, you know, Hylian human culture on the surface before Skyward Sword. I mean, heck, they were launched into the sky to protect them after, you know, the war with Demise broke out. I need your claw. Where am I going? I am not far enough north. So absolutely, I would love to see Age of Imprisonment touch on that. Maybe it looked like, and, you know, they even, in, like, the first trailer for Age of Imprisonment, or one of the first trailers, at the end, they straight up have Fi's theme play. And, you know, Fi's voice is a big thing in Breath of the Wild and in Tears of the Kingdom. Because, you know, Fi speaks to Zelda. So, I mean, all the pieces make sense. And I fear I'm just going to be hyping myself up and it's not going to actually connect to anything. But, like, you know, that's part of the fun of being a fan of something, of being involved in the fandom, is making fan theory and fan speculation. I love it. I mean, even if they don't, well, they don't explain it, but they kind of do in Skyward Sword. Because, you know, when we see the Light Dragon in this game, like the first time we see her is her coming out of the clouds, or like flying above the clouds. And then, you know, before Link is allowed to descend to the surface, she like roars and there's like an entire layer of clouds that just disappears. Which a lot of people, myself included, think that is just straight up the cloud barrier from Skyward Sword. I mean, and it fits perfectly, because, I mean, they gave us Skyward Sword Remastered before Tears of the Kingdom came out. And that was totally just to give people, you know, extra context of, hey, even if we don't explain it, this is totally what this is supposed to mean. Where is the Temple of Time? Here? That's where I have to go? Seriously? Okay. But yeah, I think the idea is that the Light Dragon shatters the cloud barrier, making the skies visible from the ground. And, you know, since the Light Dragon is a certain character, and that certain character has the blood of the goddess of Hylia, goddess Hylia, and would absolutely have the power to do that with Hylia's power and Hylia's bloodline, I do genuinely think we're seeing the shattering of the cloud barrier from Skyward Sword when the Light Dragon does that. And it all perfectly works out. You know, at least to some degree. Oh my gosh, you can pretty much just... Huh, all but one of these is connected via railroad, I just noticed. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping for in Age of Imprisonment. Will we probably get any of it? Like I said, no. We're probably not going to get nearly any of that. But... fandom gonna fandom. And fanboy gonna fanboy. My case. So there is Off topic, but I felt like Skyward Sword has the best features, but they're too hard to control or use. I love Skyward Sword. I know a lot of people have problems with the motion controls, and I mean, I get it, but I really don't sometimes, because I personally don't hate motion controls like a lot of people do. And especially with, like, the Joy-Con controls in the remake. It is so much better than the Wii Motion Plus ever could have been. Now, I haven't played with the actual kind of button controls that they made for the remake. I don't ever intend to, because honestly, that just no to me. Like, if the game was designed for it, I'm absolutely there for it. Like, I will be. But if it's like shoehorning in motion controls just because, you know, you're developing a game for the Wii, no, that is dumb. And so many companies did that during the Wii generation. It was awful. So much shovelware where it was just waggle the Wii remote and shake it. And I think that's kind of what gives motion controls the bad name that they have. Is because of how much slop there was on the Wii. Ooh. Hello, giant bargainer statue. You can have an eyeball. Oh, my Discord is going off. Return one of my eyes. Bring every last one here. Okay, we can do that. Koradat? Koradai! The island of Koradai! Gosh, those games were mistakes. Never played them, never intend to. Those things were awful. I mean, to be fair, I think everybody knows that at this point, that the CDI games were just trash. Even to the point where Nintendo won't even acknowledge them. Like, I think if you even bring them up, Nintendo sends, like, a group of ninjas after you at this point. Like, don't bring that up. That never happened. Nope. Lucky for me, I'm already undead. I don't have to worry about the Nintendo ninjas. Or something. Come on, Linky. I threw an eye down a hole. The depths is so quiet. There's like nothing down here music-wise. At least on the surface you occasionally get a little bit. I mean, yeah, I guess you get a little bit here, but it's even less than on the surface. And, you know, at least the sky is pretty. I don't really like the depths very much. I do, but I don't. I'm very mixed on it, I should say. Because, like, in some instance, yeah, I think that the depths is a really cool idea. Having a mirror inverse dark world, essentially. But at the same time, it's like, okay, it's, you know, it's a second Hyrule. It's kind of padding, kind of not. Alright, so... I'm looking for... I just drop this. Okay, for a second I thought it blipped out of existence and I was gonna be very angry. Thought I was on... Oh. I was gonna say dry land, but it's not exactly what that is. It's not exactly a liquid, it's more like a... Well, is glue a liquid? I mean, it kind of looks goopy. But is goop a liquid? Is goop a liquid? What the heck did I just... Okay. Now what? Actually, do I have an auto build for this? Oh, wow. So it doesn't just... You know, maybe I should put these on first. Who's on first? No, who's on second? That's what I'm asking. Who's on first? That's an old bit. But it's still good. It's still a good bit. Heck, it wouldn't be referenced all these years later if it wasn't. Who was that? Abbott and Costello? Okay, those are names that no one is going to know unless you know that bit. I mean, I know that they were famous comedians of their time, but, like, nowadays, I think they're only known for who's on first. And I have some very old knowledge sometimes. I'm not gonna be one of those, oh my gosh, I was born in the wrong time, I would totally have been, like, really good back then, blah, blah, blah. No. I like when I was, you know, resurrected. I am fine with it. I don't think I would have been resurrected in any other time period. Hello? But those people that actually unironically say that, just... Ugh. Hi. I'd have done good in the 1800s. I'd have done good in the 1600s. It would have been so much fun. I'm like, yeah, until, you know... Well, you realize that a lot of modern amenities and stuff that everyone is kind of used to don't really exist yet. Or don't exist yet at all, and you're just taking what you have for granted. I don't know. It's a stupid mindset, in my opinion. It's kind of the idea of, like, nostalgia for, you know... Oh, when I was a kid and all this, everything was better. And I'm like, maybe some things were, but, like, probably not a lot of things. At least not to the degree that you're making it out to be. But that's neither here nor there. Okay, so what is the best way to go to that one? Get out of here. How do I get out of here? What? Also, what is this? It's gonna be a charge, or is this gonna be a gear? Oh, it's a large zonite. Okay. I guess I'll take it. It's not super great for me. Mostly because I'm not going out for all, you know, battery cells. I mean, I did a lot of batteries. Come on. I don't know. Ascend is a very powerful ability, but there are just some times where it doesn't want to work. And it's not all that fun when it doesn't want to work. Also, I have no idea how I'm going to get that last eye down there. I don't know really where to go for it. I mean, obviously I'm going off to the one that's, you know, on the rail track over here. But other than that, I've really got nothing. You know, the one that I have to walk there. Presumably have to walk there, because there's no, you know, direct minecart access. Direct minecart access. What? What do you have? Traveler's Claymore. Don't really want that. Is that the eyeball? No, that's just a thing. Just a thing. Alright, grab the eyeball. Ooh. No batteries here, is there? Dang you, game. You really just... Seriously? Ow! Oops. You know what? Before I actually deliver this one, since there are big wheels here and there's a control stick, I think I'm gonna go pick up the other one. So if I just like slap this right there, and then kind of put this on its side. I said put this on its side. Okay, never mind. I guess that doesn't work. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a monster truck. Monster truck! Can I grab the wheel? You, put you there. Binya. And then the last wheel goes like on there. I got me a monster truck. And then I think I can get rid of this for now. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, that's not great. Okay, let's get the eyeball on there. I guess it's not really an eyeball, it's more like an eye... Semicircle? I'm heading this way. Am I pulling to the left? That was weird. I could feel the car pulling to the left. Seriously? The one job you have is to climb over stuff. That's the wheels on the bottom. The wheels on the bottom mess me up. Mess me up. Mess me up. The wheels on the bottom mess me up. So I'm gonna go ballistic. There's the reason that I wanted to make this on the back. When it was like on that. Yeah, let's flip it around. No, I didn't want that. I'm about to just give up on this one. Whatever. Where is the thing? Yeah, at least this one worked, so let's just let everything up. What is the 3-zonite? Is it the fan? What? Still. Oh my gosh, why? I mean, I know why. It's the undercarriage of the stupid thing. But ugh. It's getting stuck on every little obstacle. Honestly, very annoying. I gotta go all this way in this stupid car. Okay. Whatever. I will make it work. At least I hope I can. No. Break. Thank you. Okay. Don't. Why can't I move things when I'm, like, when they're in a vehicle? Why can't I move them just up and down? I don't get that. Review back. Review. There. Review. There. I mean, if this works, I'll be happy. I won't complain anymore. No, not there. I want it in the middle. There we go. That is not on the middle. This seems so unsafe. Okay. Car complete. Hotel Trivago. Built. Good. Whatever, it at least moves. It might not be stable, but at least it moves. Does what I want, and I can almost control it. Okay, Yunobo, get the heck out of here. I'm going to unsummon you. I don't want you messing with my car. Anymore, Yunobo. The thing. Okay. I'm about to just give up. Okay. I see the eyeball. High approval. I'm very annoyed with a terrible vehicle that I've created right now. Sorry. This vehicle has been much more trouble than it has been worth so far. I am sick of it. Okay. Control. This has not done anything I wanted it to do correctly. I finally got it to work, but it's just been one disaster after another. Huh? And these wheels being 15 years too long is not helping either. Earlier it was, you know, the undercarriage of the minecart I've been using, getting stuck on everything, and now it's... Oh, those spirits. Now it's the wheels being annoying. And earlier it also was that the... I just lost my headlight. Wow, okay, this just... It's terrible. I'm glad it's almost over. So I need to head left. My earliest convenience is over here. Going to drive over this bridge. Okay, so now I gotta find a way into the actual thing where the thing is wanting its eyeballs. And other than that, to do that, I don't know how. Oh, okay. I would have laughed so hard. What? This is working? How is this working? Okay, well, now it's gonna stop working, but the fact that it was even working at all for a second kind of surprised me. No, 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 up, no, turn, no, stop, stop. There we go. No! Go this way. Bonk it. You know, maybe it would have been a smart idea to get rid of the wheels. At least the wheels way over on the sides. And stupid thing. Okay. So theoretically, this should just work. I mean, it kind of does. If you don't question it too much. Hooray? I think. I just had to open my mouth. As soon as I finished saying anything, it broke. Put it back on the rails. Whatever. At this point, I'm so sick and tired of it. No, I can't even grab it. Okay, well. Ugh. I am done with that stupid minecart. It has been the worst experience so far. I really did jinx it. If this weren't required for what I want, I wouldn't have even touched this side quest. Actually, I didn't expect it to be this annoying. Okay, here's your 2 last eyeballs, buddy. I hope you like them. Turn 3. Yeah. Here you go. Here's your other one. You have returned to me my eyes, the vessels of my spirit. We can now speak properly. In ancient times, my eyes were stolen and sealed away. For eons, I have awaited one who would hear my voice and return them to me, and here you are. As promised, I will repay your kindness by bestowing good fortune upon you. What do you desire? Stamina vessel. Yeah! Easy stamina vessel. Now I have 2.5 stamina containers. Stamina wheels. Your wish is granted. Hi there! Make an offering. Offer pose to me. I am one. Blah, blah, blah. Good and evil. I don't care. Stay a moment. Hood of the Depths. This is all I wanted. Offer some pose. Ow. Tried to break my wrist. So many weapons. Oh, okay, 150, 290, 450. Get all the weapons. Alright. So I think Faroche was flying around before, but there's no way that Faroche is still around. Need an area with a bunch of easy to get Koroks to kind of ease after that stupid garbage I just put up with. Where would that be? Exactly. Skyview Tower. Well, I might as well do this. Why not? Poplar Foothills. I've already done everything in the game, so I mean... Well, not everything. I've already done all of the main, like, explorative stuff. There's not really much point for me to go exploring anymore, because I've been everywhere. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. Of travel I've had my share, man. I've been everywhere. Uh-huh. Where is the dudes? Ah, here's the dudes.
Yeah.
Ah, so you're here. Came to learn about the Zonai from an expert, I gather. I should welcome you to our humble base of operations. Behold, this is where the real investigation starts. It might not seem like much next to that Skyview Tower, I'll concede.
Oh.
Going forward, our research will proceed from here. Toro has already gone off to the Zonai ruins. If memory serves, he spoke of starting his investigation around Dracozu Lake. Go southeast, and you should find the Zonai ruins he volunteered to inspect. I'm curious if the Dragonland written of at the Ringbruin will have any more leads on the Demon King or Princess Zelda. Ordinarily, I'd be right there at his side in the field, of course, but I'm worn out from setting up the base. I'll need some time to recuperate before I can begin my own survey. Goodness me, is there anything at all that slows down Toro? Well, where did he say he was going? Dracozu Lake. That is not the map button. Oh, he's just down here? Okay. I mean, I'm assuming... Oh, nope, that's a monster camp. I was gonna say, I'm assuming that the smoke rising in the distance was him, but nope. I think I vaguely remember this being like a cave that you had to go in, and it did something, and then it got... Oh my gosh, I only need 14 more Koroks. And then I'll be done with Korok grinding. Oh my gosh, yes. I have never been so happy. 14 more, and I'm done. And then it is just pure story stuff. Ugh. Okay, so that looks like a Zonai survey team thing. Dear Calip, the influence of the upheaval has spread to the Zonai ruins. You see that pillar-shaped ruin in front of this tent? There shouldn't be artifacts of any kind around here. An anomaly. And there's more. The rubble at the base of the pillar opened, revealing a new way inside. A new discovery. Naturally, I shall be going inside to investigate shortly. Join me as soon as you can. Toro. Pillar in front of this. What? 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 Pillar in front of this tent? This? No, there. Okay. Wow, I'm blind, apparently. Ooh. Interesting. You came after all. I figured you would after you made that breakthrough at the ring ruins, but listen to this. I've already got a whopper of a discovery on my hook here. Sorry, I'm just not taking this seriously because of Ravio's hood. Here, look at this. It's a Zonai mural, complete with intact text. Style is unmistakable. It's nothing short of miraculous that it's still here and basically intact. Which, come to think of it, might be ascribable to the Zonai's advanced technology. I've got a fair bit of knowledge of the script, so I've just had to try at deciphering it. Some of it still eludes me. Poem or some kind of ode, perhaps? Here, I'll read it out loud so we can both get on the same page. The first part says, where the electric garb at the long-necked dragons... hidden at long-necked dragons along the wide-mouthed forest serpent. What do you make of forest serpent and dragons there? To me, it calls to mind the tall pillars found around these ruins designed to look like dragons. Forest serpent, though, I haven't seen any designs like that. What am I missing? What other wide-mouthed forest serpent is there? Maybe. The forest serpent, but it does remind me of a song that compared the Jokozu River to a forest dragon. But anyway, there's more to this code that I'll keep reading. Next it says, offer a Zonai charge to the altar at the tail. I'm pretty sure I got that right, but I have no idea what it means. The world is a Zonai charge, and where's the tail with an altar? We crack all the riddles in this code, I'm sure that even greater discoveries await us. There's one other thing I'm curious about. Should have mentioned this, but I found one more Zonai relic at the back of these ruins. Judging from the shape, I think there's something inside, but I just can't get it open. Can't crack the code, can't get the box open. Today just is not my day. It's okay, Toro. I'm pretty sure it's some sort of... probably femboy outfit for Link, knowing this game. Yep, like I said. They love giving him this type of gear. In Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, it's not as bad as the... not as bad. Not as overt, we'll say. Because bad implies, you know, bad. But, you know, it's not as overt as the Frostweather set. The only problem is... I don't remember where the heck these things are exactly. I mean, I'm assuming, you know, they're definitely in the Farron region. But, the long-necked serpents are definitely, like, those dragon statues, like... Okay, so it's like this. Maybe I just have to go along the river? Okay, Yunobo. I disabled Yunobo's summon, right. Oh. Easy. Yay. Charged trousers. And so... Okay, yeah, so this is the mouth of the dragon, and then... This is the tail. Okay. Altar at the tail, offer a charge. That's the second piece. I'm going to assume that they're all along this river. But I don't know that for certain. Okay, yep, they definitely are, because that's the last one. Wow, this one is easy if you just, you know, think about it for a split second. Okay. Yunobo? Are you too big to fit in here? Like, where are you, buddy? Yunobo. Fine, I'll burn it away myself. I could have thrown a fire fruit now that I think about it. Oh, now you spawn in after I've already used my weapon durability. You know, the one thing I've been trying to avoid. Charged headdress. They really do just give him the most femboy outfits. Okay, so what did the song actually, or the thing say? Wear electric garb hidden at the long-necked dragons. Offer a Zonai charge at the tail. Okay. Way... It's not even a, if you think about it, it's just overtly spelled out that the garb is along this. Okay, well, now I'm embarrassed. Supposedly there's an altar here. Don't be a gotcha machine. Please don't be gotcha. If it is, I'm gonna laugh. No, that's definitely the altar. Do I already have that Korok? I do. It's like, that would seem really stupid of me not to have that. But I have seen dumber. Altar. Now this is the altar. Now this is an altar. How about now I drop a Zonai charge right down? I'd like to drop one, so sit right there. I'll tell you how I became the guy that dropped a Zonai charge right there. Big Zonai charge. Where the heck are my Zonai charges? What? There they are. No, not use. Whatever. Ooh, this ought to be cool. Gabe? Are you broken? Yeah. Don't be broken. Caleb, did you see that too? Did you see that? Lightning struck that dragon pillar too. Oh, is someone in those ruins? Hi, it's me. I'm in the ruins. Oh, it's you again. We think a terrible lightning strike hit here, but I'm glad you weren't see you weren't hurt. I can read. I've never seen lightning strike like that. It's even stranger. The dragon statue's eyes seem to glow just before it. Link, do you know anything about this? Fill us in on what just happened. Unbelievable. A mechanism in the ancient ruins got rid of the thunderclouds and revealed some new sky islands? Great catch, another amazing discovery on the books. In fact, I'd say it's the haul of a century. A significant discovery, to be sure. I'd like to go investigate further, but we have no way of getting up there. I know, up there, on that divine beast. Oh, but where are my manners? You have no way of making it up to that divine beast on your own. Ugh. You're right. That doesn't make it any less exciting, though. We need to report this to Purah right away. Calip, I'm going back to Kakariko Village. I want to write up recent events around the floating ring ruin in a report for Purah. You should stick around here to conduct a thorough investigation. Find out if there are any more discoveries to be made. Remain here? You mean alone? Yes. Even if we can't get up to the sky, there's much more to discover on land. It's our duty to unravel all of it. You can do this, Calip. It's me to investigate alone. Field work isn't my strongest suit. This may be my chance to make a historic discovery. Right. Leave this to me, Toro. I'll begin preparing at once. Why did I want to change the word? Goodness, I can read. I'll head back to our base of operations for a bit first. Well, that was fun. Well, there's only 2 dragon tiers left, which I think are in this region? Yes, they are. Okay, so I need to go to Illuminate Plateau? Not Satori Mountain. Here. Why is that a star? Why did I put a star here? Okay. Guess the closest one is... Hi, Link! You're very close to the camera when you turn to blue. Ganos Shrine. Ganos? Ganos? Well, now put on the wingsuit, Link. And up. Is that Sonia? Which tier is the one that I'm going for? I can't even tell from here. That one. Oh wow, I guess I had already had it marked. Is there a Korok anywhere? Yeah, right here. Whoa, are Impa here? Are Impa and, what's his name here? They are! I can't remember the guy's name. Oh, no, that's not his name. What is his name? Oh, Kato! Well, if it isn't Link. So you're investigating the geoglyphs too, then? How diligent of you. Link, hello. Have you perhaps discovered geoglyphs in other regions, Link? Yes, I have. I didn't know I had already marked this one. Admittedly, I was using the GPS map to, the iPad map to find this one, but apparently I already found it.
Are you well? You seem a bit distracted.
I apologize. I keep getting lost in my thoughts, thinking about how I can return home. With your power over time, If I were able to learn that kind of control, I might be one step closer to my era.
I see. The secret is to think of it like drawing out the object's memory. You ask the object where it was, how it arrived where it is now, and then you coax it back to that original moment in time.
The object's memory.
I'm sure it will become almost like second nature, and you will be able to find your way home. But Zelda, there is more on your mind than just that.
Huh?
You, of course, do want to get back to your time. But you also desperately want to help us out in this era. Am I close to the truth?
How did you know?
I do not believe it is possible to keep anything secret from Sonia.
Oh, your concern is very sweet, Zelda. But listen, you can focus your attention on returning home. After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil. Both of these powers will help you protect your own era.
Queen Sonia.
And of course, you must make it home safe to put Link's mind at ease.
Link? That is not a name I have heard.
He is a royal knight. He had been originally appointed for my protection. But later, he became a hero by saving both me and Hyrule from a great evil.
Oh, a hero is he?
He is so very dedicated, and he refuses to back down from any challenge. He is very strong. And his heart is good and true.
Ah, I can see that you have absolute faith in him. Hearing you speak so highly of Link, I find myself wanting to meet him as well.
Indeed. I would also like to meet him. He must be quite the brave, courageous knight. What a picture Zelda paints of him.
I have the stupid mask on. No! I've got to stop doing that! I just realized as I was coming back to the modern era. Dang it. I hate that mask, but it's the best, piece of movement equipment I have. But also, I love the fact that, Sonia and Rauru are teasing their great, etc. granddaughter about her boyfriend. I find that so funny. And it's like, we would like to meet him. I mean, you're talking so highly of him. You clearly have a crush on him. No, I don't. I don't at all. Like, Sonia. Oh, wait, wow, Sonia and, Raru's geoglyphs are right next to each other. Weird. Okay, so it's... This is the last one. Like, actually the last one, isn't it? Oh, no. I don't like that. Where even is this? Because I don't... Wait, is that actually it? Yeah, that's totally it. What? Have I already marked these? I just don't remember it because I'm an idiot. Don't answer that. Huh. I still have to get 14 Koroks. I have to get this last geoglyph. Bum 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 ba ba da bum 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 bum. Okay, so I'm going this way. More northeastern. Oh, if I were to go to the north, I could talk like this. I sound like Ringo Starr or Wacko? Water? I can never remember which one is which. I love the Animaniacs, but I cannot remember which one was Yakko and which one was Wacko. I don't remember. Like, even the Nations of the World song doesn't help, because I can't remember if it says Wacko or Yakko Warner. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, Republic Dominican, Cuba, Caribbean, Greenland, El Salvador, too, Puerto Rico, Colombia, Venezuela, Honduras, Guyana, and still Guatemala, Bolivia, then Argentina, and Ecuador, Chile, Brazil, Costa Rica, Belize, Nicaragua, Bermuda, Bahamas, Tobago, Samoan, Paraguay, Uruguay, Suriname, then French Guiana, Barbados, and Guam. I need to get out of here because all those Republicans, they got mad, and now I'm sad because I need to run from them. If I don't, I probably will die, so I'll go hide in this house. Someone's coming to help. What are you talking about? Don't you hear those monsters? Oh, for the love of... I was trying to actually just go hide in your house. How did that guy freeze to death? Okay. Get frozen, idiot. Get burned, idiot. Yeah. Easy win. Also, I didn't know I was playing Majora's Mask. Get rid of all the enemies to open a door? Someone there. Maybe someone's come to help. What are you saying? Why would anyone help us? This place is crawling with monsters. Huh? Monsters? I can't hear them anymore. Come on, Jogo. What's taking you so long? Quick, you gotta unlock the door. Okay. That was really weird and abrupt, Link. You defeated the monsters? Wow, you are just a me. An actual, like, me. Both of them are. Wow. Thanks for helping us. We took a break in here, in this, we took a break in this vacant house to get away from the cold. And before we knew it, monsters had surrounded us. Hey, you should thank him nice and proper-like. I still can't believe you actually came to help us. You really did save us, you know? Sorry. Ever since the upheaval, there's been more and more monsters. We're trying to be careful, but... I don't know how to thank you enough, but please, take this. Hey, that's nice. Yep, I'm familiar. Uh-huh. Wow, you're the tutorial for shield surfing? Okay. Actually, there's supposed to be a Korok here. That's kind of why I came over here. I wasn't expecting to, It's on top of the house. It's on top of the chimney, isn't it?
You
Yep.
have reached your destination. Guidance
Thanks, GPS
deactivated.
lady. 13 more. This feels weird. To be this close to the end, it doesn't feel right. It feels... That is sad, admittedly. Also, everything from here on is going to be a brand new playthrough. I mean, unless I continue Medieval on PS5, that could be something I could do. Wow, it feels weird. I'll be basically clearing my slate with this. And I've got Age of Imprisonment coming up, so it's not that big a deal. While I'm in this menu, take off the stupid mask. Let's put on Ravio's hood. That could be better. Let's put on the Cap of the Wild, why not? And the Tunic of the Wild, too. Do, 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 do. Oh, I didn't mention this, but in that cutscene we just saw with Sonia and Zelda and Rauru, I do like how there was the Song of Time playing ever so slightly in the background. Bum 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 bum. Like the Song of Time's, I guess, leitmotif was there, and again, I love all the little references to the actual, rest of the series. I think it kind of proves that they're not, just legends of Zelda in the canon. They're real things that happen. In the canon, of course, not, in reality. It's obvious. It's just fiction.
As I thought. This is not the world I know. A time so far back in the past, it's become legend. So it's true. This is really the era of Hyrule's founding?
Your presence here is just as strange to us, Zelda. But if you, like Sonia, have a secret stone and are able to manipulate time, then your story makes sense.
Oh? I believed her right away. You needed the secret stone as proof, Rauru? I can feel your light power within her, as well as my time power. Additionally, I sense that we share a blood connection.
I see. In any case, Zelda, you had said that you needed to return to your era as soon as you possibly could.
Yes. In my time, something terrible is happening. I need to get back there. But how do I do that? I don't even know how I got here in the first place.
Now, Zelda dear, you don't need to solve your problems all at once. Why not come back with us to the castle,
No,
We'll tell everyone that you're a distant relative of ours. It is true, after all. We'll get you fresh clothes, too. I'm sure an answer will come to you. Wisdom takes time.
I don't know what to say.
I wonder. Minoru, she may have some idea of how to get you back to your era.
Minoru, you said?
Yes. She knows far more than anyone about our people. And like us, my older sister has a secret stone. We'll call on her.
One last one, huh? Luckily, I have a waypoint over here. Okay, again. Rauru and Sonia are exactly what Zelda kind of needed. I know that sounds weird to say, but they definitely are. I mean, I'm sorry for keep saying this, but after how terrible her father was, Zelda needed someone to actually, be like, hey, take it easy, not all your problems need to be solved at once. Don't push yourself to, do everything. Like, that's exactly what this Zelda needed. I really do love that storyline for her, because it's perfect for her. All right, last one.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? A blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes.
After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil.
To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Minoru, I'm counting on you. Link, I will restore the Master Sword for you. I will care for it until the time comes. I will pour my sacred power into it. It will be the weapon that defeats the Demon King.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
You must.
I absolutely love that version of Zelda's Lullaby in that cutscene, where it starts getting distorted and starts to sound more dramatic and darker. I love it. That is the perfect way to utilize her theme, Zelda's theme. I love it so much. You know, the big climactic moment. And it's just, it is phenomenal the way they did that. And I am very glad I finally remembered to not have the stupid flight mask on. Speaking of, I'm going to put it on. The light dragon's gone. I was actually really hoping to catch her. What do you think? What is the light dragon's path? Because well, let me look. I think I have what I want from the light dragon. Yeah, I do. Okay. So I have to get 14 more Koroks. And... And I'm pretty much good to go, I think. Well, get the Koroks. You know, actually, I don't know where to get one of the items I need. One of the items I'm looking for. So let me look that up really quick. What? Travel to the docks beneath Hyrule Castle, light a large brazier, and open the resulting chest. Okay, so apparently it's down here. Wait, I gotta go back to the docks to get this? Okay. So 14 Koroks. That's not gonna be that hard, honestly. Where should I go for them, though? Honestly, it looks like... Okay, what I'm going to do first, actually, is since I'm here in Lookout Landing, I think I'm going to take a sleep at the bed down here. At least I think there's a bed that I can use. Yes. I couldn't remember for sure, but I had a good feeling that there was. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, there's plenty of Koroks over here in I almost said Necluda. Where even is Necluda? Oh, I guess this is technically in Necluda, so kind of works. Just not the way I was intending for it to be. Oh my gosh, the temperature outside has definitely dropped. I can feel it getting colder in this room. I don't even need 14, I only need 12. When did that happen? Well, I guess I got 2 from the memories that I just found, so that checks. East. Okay, so supposedly there's a Korok right down here. You know, I was about to say that... Oh. Not you. What? Gotcha. Yeah, you found me, Kooip. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Boom, boom, bum, bum. Boom, 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 bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Boom, boom, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Just keep jumping up the thing. Just keep jumping, Linky Link. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I've been around in this area a lot tonight. Just kind of inadvertently. But I'd also like to speak on that cutscene we just saw with Zelda transforming into the Light Dragon. And then going into the sky and kind of disappearing. That definitely lends credence to the idea that the cloud barrier is in place. Somehow. Again, I don't know why the cloud barrier would be in place before Age of Imprisonment. Because that doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. In full honesty. Like, from a lore perspective, that should only happen, you know, after Hylia does battle against Nemise. Okay, if I have to go all the way down
Guidance
there first,
activating.
I'm gonna go to this one.
Proceed a short distance southwest.
So it's this tree. But yeah, that should only exist after Hylia has done
Proceed
battle with
upward.
Demise. And, you know,
You have reached
had
your
the
destination.
humans flee,
Guidance deactivating.
leaving the Gorons, the Mogama, the robots. And I cannot remember what the jellyfish people's name is. Like, I cannot remember what the name of their race is. What is it? I really don't know what their name is, what their race is called. Ah, heck, no! There we go. Yeah, I can't for the life of me remember. Well, get on the cart, little guy. We're going on a trip to get to your friend real quick. You are gonna fly down this hill tonight. Oh no, that's not where we want to go. That's not the way I meant that you were gonna fly, but if it works, I guess it works. I'm so sorry, little guy. Go, 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 go! Oh. Well, that's sad. Go for it. You suck. You suck. Oh, good. He stopped right before he ran into the... Why do I have to go past those? Where's Majora's Mask? Where is it? There it is. You don't see anything at all. Right. Yeah, you're right, he's here. Yeah. Alright, so now I get to go back to the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab. That is so nice, Spiral! Oh my gosh, look! I need to go into this lake right over there. And what is that? Oh, it's just a weird thing. A weird thing. Oh, I see the Korok I'm looking for. Hello, little Korok friend. That was weird. That was really weird, actually. Why did I just plummet? Also, why am I not... Or why am I glowing? Yes, it. Let's see, I had 12 to go. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Now that's 5, 7 more? Only 7 more Koroks needed for me to get everything I want. Huh. That, That's a weird feeling. In it. So, I believe that if I go this way... Rice! I don't need any more rice, though. Okay, yeah, this is totally on the flag at the school, isn't it? No, it's the bell. I like that the bell is, like, the bells in this game are interactable. I don't know, I'm very easily amused by bells. That's a very strange thing to be easily amused by, but, you know, what are you gonna do, right? Gee, I wonder where the next Korok is. I'm not making any, you know, subtle foreshadowing. And hint, it's at the top of this. No, I had to spell it out. Can't believe I just actually did that. Alright, Linky. Honestly, let's just jump it. I think we got enough stamina. Maybe. Maybe enough? Okay, so what? 6 more? Methinks? You know, because methinks is such a normal phrase to use. Where is your friend going to say that you need to go? Up there! Uh-huh. Right. Oh, and you want me to build a one-wheeled car to get up there? Seriously? Okay. I mean, we can. I don't really want to, but it can be possible. Okay, no, it's not one-wheeled. Good. There no control stick around here? No, there's not. Oh, there is. There is. I am so glad I saw that, or else I was going to be very upset. Be very quiet. I'm hunting rabbit. Poor little guy. It's okay, little guy. I'll help you reach your friend. Probably. Okay. And slot this in the middle there. Nope. Okay, put the pieces together up here. When I find the pieces, the Rangers echo with no name. Sunshine, it is shining gray, and I wish I could dig straight down, block it all away. But in the dark, there's still a sound. Nothing changed. Don't know if I have ever heard you sing, but I hear it. Don't know if I have ever held your hand, but I seek it. Put the puzzle back together, see what I'm dreaming. When I find the pieces. Look at that, a beautiful car. Just for you, little Korok guy. Would it have been faster to probably walk you up there? Maybe at this point. But at the same time, we wouldn't get a fun car like this. Honestly, it looks like there's another Korok up here, so... I mean, I'm getting closer and closer to being just done with 421 Koroks that I need. Hooray. Oh my gosh, there is just a Korok right up there. Is that the cherry blossom? Okay, well maybe he's not like directly there. Because apparently I was reading my map wrong. Yeah. Thanks for delivering, my friend. You suck. Also, this outfit looks weird. Well, I found our Korok. Ooh, there's two up here. Like, right next to each other. Sweet. Okay. There's this one, and there's one directly to the southwest. Or, no, southeast. I don't know why I'm getting my east and west confused all of a sudden. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. Okay, these are too far to shoot with. Or throw a thing at. So I gotta actually shoot them with an arrow. That one was almost too far to shoot with the bow that I had. I think I need 2 more Koroks. Give or take. I think. Ah, heck, where's the piece? When I find the pieces, put the puzzle back together, see what I'm dreaming. When I find the pieces. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, 3D Tetris, everyone. Not so... Honestly, I'm not great at Tetris as is. Terrible at it, admittedly. Alright, so... Where is... I mean, there are a couple of Koroks at Hyrule Castle that I can... No, but I need to get out of there to get to the thing. I need somewhere where I can just teleport and there will be some Korok seeds. So... Looks like I found the right place. Outskirts stable. Looks like I can get 1, 2, 3, 4 max here. Okay, 420 Koroks exactly. So theoretically, I only need 1 more, and then I need to pop into Korok Forest, get all the shield upgrade slots, and then be done with Koroks for the rest of forever. And unless they're collectible in Age of Imprisonment, which I really hope they're not. Really want them to just retire the Koroks at this point. Okay. Oh wow, I went too far. Wait, what? Where's the Korok? Supposed to be right here? Oh, I see you. Yeah. There you are, little guy. You have a lily pad on your face. Okay. Maybe I should try to get him one more material from the Light Dragon if I'm gonna... Shield! Skip it. Skip it, skip it, skip the cutscene for Hestu. Skip it, skip it. I have seen more than I need to. I'm sick of seeing it, so I'll just skip it, skip it. Skip the cutscene for Hestu. Once again. That one Korok is censoring something, and I don't feel comfortable about that. Now that I've noticed it, I can't unsee it. Oh gosh, no. Shut up, Hestu. And dun na 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 num. Yes, I do. 10 seeds. There you go. You are annoying and I don't like you. Na 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 na. No, I didn't. Not weapon, shield. Please just be done soon. I'm sick of this. Shield. Ooh, 15, huh? Let's see. 4 more at 15 and 1 at 20, I'm assuming? Na 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 na. Yeah, 4 more at 15 and 1 at 20. Easy. I'm so sick of you. Shield stash. Yes. Na 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 na. gonna be an AoE effect. You don't have an actual effect. So put you up. Then you up. Need get rid of this. Two slots free. And then this can go as well. Whoa! Long throw is right! What in the heck? Where did that even end up? Just gone, isn't it? Now, long throw is definitely right. Wow. Okay. So, now that I've done that, I can go here. I will, like I said, just buy a straight, you know, set of everything. Dusk Claymore, Bigoron Sword, and Fierce Deity Sword. I should have enough pose to do that. Okay, and there's the statue. Okay, let me look at what all I have, armor-wise. You. Huh? You have the Fierce Deity set. I want to make an attack up buff. I want to make an attack up buff 3. And actually, while I'm ascending through this, I'm going to do a daily bonus spin on the app and see what I can get. Rapid meal, not super great. I was really hoping for a, you know, gloom restoring or something. It's a spinner devotee. What? Oh, that's because I've been daily spinning. Okay. All right. Fierce Deity Sword. Dusk Claymore. Bigoron Sword. Well. To this first. I'm gonna go get something special. Okay. Because of my dealings with the GPS lady the other day, I kind of remember where the entrance to the docks is. Kind of. Or at least I thought I did. I think it's over here, now that I'm looking at it. Actually, wasn't there a pathway up in the middle of this hole? Or a pathway down? Guess not. That's embarrassing. Where in the world? Where am I even supposed to be looking? Oh my gosh, there it is. Alright, let's get a boat. You know what? I'm feeling bougie today. Let's get a green boat. We're going on a trip in our really cool boat real quick. Going into the castle with it, too. Poof. Am I gonna even be able to navigate this turn? Oh yeah, easy peasy. Like, lightly kiss the wall. Mwah. But other than that, it's fine. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You got a Hylian shield with durability up plus. That's actually amazing. Wow, that's amazing. Okay. So, when I get back to Lookout Landing, I'm going to actually start making my weapons that I want to use in the final boss fight. Because, spoiler alert, that's where I'm going next. I'm excited for this. Very, very excited. Very nervous, too. That's why I've been gearing up so much, is, you know, so I can have everything I want. Okay. I should maybe take a stop at Death Mountain and repair these bows now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, that's what I'll do next. Definitely take that. And fuse it to another Fierce Deity Sword, why not? Then for the Bigoron swords... Eh? I don't see much problem with doing this. For them. Just have to be very careful that I push the right buttons. Dusk Claymore, one of you has a very special purpose. Where is it? It's gonna have moved 2 slots, so it's gonna be towards the middle for what I'm looking for. Or it's gonna be on the other side entirely. I was looking for. Okay. And now the last Dusk Claymore. Guess I'll just use a white mane Lynel. Is there a cook pot down here? I can't remember. Yes, there is. Okay. What I'm thinking is 2 razor shrooms. Mighty porgies. Times 3. Yeah, why not? 4 minutes and 10 seconds of attack up 3. Luckily, my fishing trip earlier paid off. That's what we like to see. Okay. A lot of this needs to be cooked up. There is armored porgy. Is all right. I'm thinking I'm just about ready to go. I'll make one more stop at Death Mountain. And that's it. Let me unsummon everyone before I do this. Stop you. Here, Octorok. Got a nice tasty bow for ya. Eat it, please, and repair it. Alright. You know what? I'll take that. Not as good as a ×5 shooter, but eh. It'll be okay. Then I believe the next one is over here on the right. I'll drop my bow here. And repair this. Okay, what flavor did you get? A durability up? Definitely liking that. Guess I'll use the last one on this other Lionel bow. Where is the last one? There it is. I can never remember where he is. Alright, buddy. Here you go. Eat that bow. Here we go. On the rails. Shooting my bow right back at me now. This looks like a good kit, honestly. I mean, I have 3 nearly 100 damage weapons. I've got attack up buffs. I've got health restores. I've got armor that's not super great, but better than nothing. Okay, maybe I do actually want to stop in at a Great Fairy just to see if she can help me out with something. I mean, assuming that something will work. Yeah, that was perfect English, me. Assuming that something will work. Oh. assuming that I can upgrade my clothing, I want to take the chance. And actually, you know, try. Give me a shield. Or 3 rockets, that'll work. Okay. Madame Great Fairy. I am in desperate need of your services. I am in desperate need of your help. If you would wish to help me, that would be greatly appreciated. I could have said appreciated greatly and it would have rhymed, but oh well. Hello, Great Fairy. And hands away. Okay, what do we got? Can't do the great or the fierce deity stuff, which not great that I can't. But can do this. I do want to upgrade the hood of the deep, or well, the depths armor if I can. Way. I don't have enough Frox Fangs or Dark Clumps to get the full setup to level 2, but honestly, I think 2 pieces of it is probably going to be fine at level 2. I mean, I could theoretically go and fight, you know, more Froxes, but I don't really want to after I've already, you know, spent so much time repairing stuff and kind of preparing. Hey. Enhance away. I'm so annoyed that I'm like 1 thing away on everything. Oh well. But I'd rather have 21 defense as opposed to, what, 11 with the Fierce Deity set that I've been using? Okay. And again, this is the reason I wanted to get the last bargainer statue tonight, is to, you know, get this set. This looks so cool. It looks very edgy, but it looks cool with the one eye. I love the way this looks. Oh, I don't have the pants of Twilight? Seriously? Okay. Why not? Wow, actually, Midna's helmet. Oh my gosh, I should have done the pants and equipped Midna's helmet. Oh, I'm so stupid. It would have been... it would have been better. Dang it. Oh well, can't fix it now. And unless I reload the save. Do I save scum? I could. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I don't like doing this a lot, but I will do it in this case because I only just remembered that Midna's helmet also has gloom resistance. And you know, I gotta represent my one true Zelda waifu. I love Midna too much. Too much. Yeah, I'm working on it. Panic of the Depths. Use some fireflies and imbue it into the fabric or whatever you do. I don't think I want to know. Hands away. Remember, dear Ola, you've got to do the pants and the chest plate. Honestly, I don't even have to do the hood at all to upgrade. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, does she actually say BEA beautiful? Wait. I'm gonna not skip through the dialogue this time. Link is embarrassed. Flawless, you know, some sets. Goodbye! Huh. 23 as opposed to 21. I feel like I should maybe be looking for fairies too, just in case, as like a lifeline. I don't know. I really don't. I don't know how prepared I need to be for this. It's been a while since I've even attempted to do the final boss fight. So this ought to be an experience. I'm about as good as I can get right now. I would obviously love to have the full, you know, Gloom set leveled, but I just don't have the mats.
Yes.
Welcome back. Looks like it was pretty tough. So, how did it go? I see. So, to summarize, there's no mistaking that what you all saw at the castle was the Demon King from the Legend of the Imprisoning War. And the princess you've been seeing was actually an imposter. And the reason she appeared at Hyrule Castle was so the Demon King could lure Link into a trap. I knew something had to be weird. I mean, how about Princess Zelda not doing anything to help with the troubles everywhere in Hyrule? But it's all connected. The upheaval, the problems our homelands have been facing, the fake princess. It's all happening because the Demon Kings came back. So then, that means that Princess Zelda isn't actually here? Instead, she's in the distant past and not in the present, right? Yes, we should consider that to be the case, bizarre as it sounds. It also seems that Princess Zelda was trying somehow to defeat the Demon King in the past. Our ancestors made a vow to Zelda. They swore that when the Demon King was revived, their descendants would awaken as sages and fight alongside Link. But with the Princess Zelda in the past, we can't ask her what the plan is supposed to be. And she can't be here to fight with us either. So we don't know anything about the Demon King other than the fact that he's some bad news and super strong. What do we do? Based on what each of you have told me, it appears the princess was making preparations in anticipation of the Demon King's revival in this era. There must be some hint we haven't figured out here in that time. Right you are. We cannot afford to stand still at a time such as this. It is imperative that we act. But without any leads... Oh, wait! You said 6 sages with the Demon King Rauru. When he fought against the demon... With King Rauru, when he fought against the Demon King during the Imprisoning War, right? Wind... Fire... Water... Lightning... Time, that was for the princess.
Oh! Wow.
I see. What is it? What do you see? That's it. There was one more sage back then. Wind, fire, water, lightning, time, Minoru! Hello, Sage of Spirit. Exactly. One more sage that might be here now. I'm sure this is the lead we were hoping for. It'll be well worth our while to search. Actually, I already have, Minoru. What? You already found her, Minoru, the Sage of Spirit? Actually, And you have the Master Sword already? Why didn't you mention that sooner? Didn't you say the Master Sword disappeared? I don't know how else to say, I don't know what else to say except well done. It is amazing that even trapped in the past like she was, Zelda still had a plan. Everything she did was to heal and strengthen the Master Sword, which will be critical to defeating the Demon King. So Princess Zelda was in the distant past all alone, doing everything she could to help us. I cannot fathom the sheer strength of will that must have required.
Yes.
It's a heavy burden that you've taken on, Link, to finish what the princess has started. Now, after everything she's done, the rest is up to us. With everything in order, all that's left to do now is defeat the Demon King. Link, whatever you want to face, this is up to you. You're critical in all this, so when you're ready, we will be too. Everyone, hurry back to your homes and prepare for the final battle. I'll sound the alarms once Link is ready. Princess Zelda entrusted her hope to us. Together, we will see this through. Crisis at Hyrule Castle complete. Find the 5th Sage. Also complete. Way earlier. I did the 5th Sage second.
Check it.
Now then. It seems you have all you need. You're prepared to face our enemy. We need to determine where the Demon King is lurking. Seems unlikely he'd still be inside Hyrule Castle. I can't think of anything he'd be here on the surface. That must mean... That's it, the depths. Well, wouldn't you say there's a high probability he's in the depths? Do what you think best, of course, but my suggestion is to have Josha ask Josha for any info she may have. She's enthusiastic about investigating the depths, so I'm sure she'll be happy to find out. Whoa! So the Demon King is in the deepest reaches of the depths far beneath Hyrule Castle. As usual, you're one step ahead of me, Link. And you look so calm and collected despite what you're up against. You navigated the depths, which are incredibly dangerous and home to all sorts of nasty creatures. Not to mention all the gloom down there, it must have been a very challenging investigation. And yet, you did it. Thank you, Link. So much. Josha turned out to be pretty capable, huh? That kid was working tirelessly to gather information. She wanted to be of use to you. Make sure you let her know her help was valuable, yeah? With this, preparations are complete. Now our target is the deepest reaches of the depths, beneath Hyrule Castle. Of course, I'll let all the sages know right away when you head to face the Demon King. You're not alone in this. Princess Zelda's final wish? Please, hit the Demon King right in the face for me. Destroy Ganondorf. Gosh, the build up to this is actually really cool. I love this section of the game. I love the final fight build up. I love the final fight. We'll get into that, in a minute when I'm actually going there. But gosh, I love it. No. 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 This is wrong. What I'm about to do would be wrong. He's not gonna be of any help in the actual fight. And he doesn't get another time to shine like the Breath of the Wild boss fight. But... Fringy, you can at least get me to Hyrule Castle. Let's go. Come on, buddy. Let's heckin' go. Dun dun. No. All right, now let's do this for real, the correct way. Linky and Fringy, let's go. This is cool. I love this. I love the atmosphere I've created with the, you know, Link Between Worlds music. Bum bum ba da bum ba da dum ba da dun dun dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum ba da bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-da bum. One more for good measure there, Frenchie. Get him, boy. Bum 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 bum. Rum bum 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 ba da bum bum ba da bum ba da dum. Bum ba da bum ba da bum. This is so cool. I'm really happy with how this is, you know, just building up. Ah. Hi, Darby. I'm about to go fight the final boss of this game. I thought I'd, you know, do something a bit atmospheric and kind of build up hype. Why did that block that? I don't get why that did that. Odd. Oh, absolutely will, though. Don't worry. It was getting mad at the word put. I said it was too... Oh. Ah. Slam open the doors. Let's go, buddy. This horse has seen me through both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I am letting him absolutely have the run-up. I think I've got enough gear at this point. I had someone was holding you hostage and I was going to take them down if you... Ah! Ah, the gate is closed. This is where we separate, Frenchie. I know you could take Ganondorf down on your own, buddy, but this is where we have to part. Let's fade out the actual, no, Zelda music and fade back in Breath of the Wild. Or Tears of the Kingdom, rather. Rule Castle Chasm. This is the second time I've been down here. I mean, to be fair, I only came down here one time to get that, but other than this, or other than that, I haven't been down here before on this playthrough. Obviously, I've, you know, own time, first playthrough, I did this Gloom's Approach. Whoa, I don't have my sage abilities down here. What? Oh, wait, no, I desummoned them all. Get everybody back. You know, you say I can't summon here, and then you let me summon here, game? I love that it's just creepy and silent down here. Oh, the music! What? I was not expecting pseudo dubstep. How do I get out of here? I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be here yet. I'm not supposed to be in this area. Okay, does that just restore over time, or do I have to actually be in light for that part to heal? Okay, it just restores over time. That is good, actually. Wow, I did not know how this set really worked. Like, the gloom resistance effect, I didn't know how it worked. But that is gonna be so nice to have coming up. Alright. I don't remember at all how to actually get around down here. Music is sick. I love this. Like, it feels otherworldly. So far out of the norm for anything in Zelda that I'm aware of. I love that the gloom sounds, like the depth sounds, sound like dubstep womps. I guess this may be the correct way to go, but I don't know. Oh my, that hurt. Wait, that doesn't help in combat? Uh-oh. That's not good. Did I upgrade the wrong armor set then? Did I mess up? Well, if I messed up and used the wrong armor set, I'm gonna be a little bit upset, but there's not much I can do about it. Bada boom. Pop. Easy. Okay. Ooh, more Horriblins. Couldn't even see that one's head at that point. Wow. You are down. You are down. You can get a Gibdo bone. Or two. Okay, there may be one more place I decide to stop and take an errand. Do I have to go up here? Oh, I had to go up to get down. Get down. Okay. Here's Deity set going on. This thing going on as well. No, wait, I don't want to be using the Hylian shield yet. I think I'll still use one of these. Oh, that is a terrible combo of enemies. Are you kidding me? Tulin? I could absolutely do with a headshot on this guy, Tulin. Shit me! I want your horn. Steady wins the fight against the lineman. Unless Tulin gets a headshot. In which case, go hog wild. To the left. Right. I'm just gonna let the team beat up on this guy for a minute. Oh gosh. I know I'm playing very defensively against this, but I don't really want to waste a lot of my good stuff on a Lionel. Yes! Easy! Okay, now. Could be 11 more damage. Bump it up to, what, 87 like the rest of these? No, 82. Wait, what? Wait, what? $32 plus... But that's a... Wait, what? Okay, I guess I will bump it to 87. Do I really need that, though? I mean, I'll keep it just in case I need it. Also, I totally want to get rid of one of these broken bows for his bow. Yes! These are good bows, okay. Now, where is my Midna helmet? And these? Uh-huh. Smart thing to do would be to look for a way up that doesn't involve the gloom. But... Actually, yeah, that is pretty smart. Let's do that. I was going to say but, I don't want to, but no, this is actively smarter. I will have wood and a pine cone. There's the pine cone. There's the tiny little pine cone. Most used. Not that. Fire fruit. Drop you. Right, the Volley Scale discounted. Easy peasy. I love the boom. I do, I love it. Okay, I'm going to put on Xant's helmet here. Might as well have another Twilight. You know? This is kind of cool. I really do love the build-up. The power of a sage cannot reach you. I'm on my own now. Oh, no. I'll take that. Okay. I did get another shield from the guy. Oh my gosh. Just keep going. Just keep running. Run in, run in, and run in, run in, and run in, run in. Oh, I can't use Tulin's powers here. Right, I can't use anyone's powers. Uh-oh. There's our Gloom Hands. Yeah, it's probably best to just jump this. Honestly, Majora's Mask right now would probably be the best shout I've got. I can't use Minoru or Yunobo to get rid of those easily. And I have 60 bombs. What am I worried about? I have 60 of these things. There's a chest? What is this? Wow, okay, yeah, that was effective. Yeah. Oh? Yeah. I don't know if I've ever actually explored down here, like, proper. I usually just go straight to, G-Dog. This area seems familiar for some reason. Can't quite place why. Would it be the beginning of the game? A Forgotten Foundation. I do kind of wish that there was like a hot spring or something down here that... I'm putting on Majora's Mask. I do not want to get into fights that I can avoid easily with Majora's Mask. Hello, Gibdo. That's not terrifying at all. Okay, you did actually take a swing at me. I don't like that. Here's the room with Zelda, where we, you know, we're seeing these murals. But... now we know that the murals were always the same. Zelda receives the Master Sword after the fight. And she becomes the Light Dragon. I love that they tell you, or they subtly foreshadow that, you know, there is more. I mean, obviously they tell you there's more, but like they make you want to know what the last panels are on that. Got that. Select all of these. I feel like Majora's Mask should totally have given you more Gloom protection. Imprisoning Chamber. Okay. So there's a reason I put that down. I do have a good reason for it. And that reason being, I'm going home one last time to heal. Because there's no sense in me using my healing items if I can avoid it. And that was kind of always the plan, was to get close, or get to the, you know, right before the point of no return, and then come back here and heal. I'm actually surprised I didn't lose more health. I probably wouldn't have, or I wouldn't have lost as much health if I had, actually... If I had actually... used Majora's Mask. That's what I've been trying to say. Goodness. I would have been able to just skip fights. But, that's okay. Alright. Travel to the medallion. I love these things, and they are extremely useful for cases like this. I mean, another reason they would be useful is if I had placed one, you know, at a fairy fountain to just kind of heal up there, but I didn't. This is terrifying. Gloom's Lair. I love the atmosphere here. I can talk straight, like, foreboding and ominous. Oh, I guess this is the point of no return. That's horrifying looking down there. Wow. Okay. So what I'm gonna do... Select this one. Place this. Just in case things go very, very wrong. I love the way this looks. Oh, nice. My tea has actually finally cooled off enough that it's easily drinkable. Love that there's just a void here of nothing. And also, this is cool.
Link, we shall protect Hyrule together.
The Gerudo owe you for your help. You can count on me.
I will atone for my past failure. It is time to stop the Demon King.
I'm a sucker for fan servicey moments like that. I'm such a sucker for them. I am the exact target for that stuff. I love it. I love any sort of like story or movie or anything really where there's just a, you know, a big team up of all of the characters that you've met throughout your journey. I love it so much. It's just, I think this is one of the coolest ones I've ever seen. You know, after you lose the ability to actually summon them in, they physically appear. Because it kind of gives you that feeling of, oh my gosh, I'm on my own for just that little bit of time. And then they come back with a vengeance. This is so cool. Gotta spin. Let me spin. I have to spin. I'll be okay, Tulin, don't worry. Easy. Minoru is like right at my side. I love that. I wonder if it does. I bet she is programmed to stay close to you. Because, you know, of her ability kind of being the most useful to you, I guess? I got far too greedy there with that attack. I'm taking more damage here than I did on the run-up. To be fair, for a lot of the run-up, I was using, you know, the Majora's Mask after a certain point, so being able to... No, I can't use that weapon. By the rules of my challenge, I can't use it. Oh, now we have Lizalfos instead of Bokoblins. Okay. This would have been a lot easier with the Spears Rod in Breath that I did. But it's alright. You know, on this wooden shield, just in case. Come on, come at me. Run at me, buddy. Run. You coming? You coming at me? Haha, you suck. How have I not picked this up? Okay, I mean, I'll save that for later. That's definitely going to help against, you know, Ganondorf. Easy. Yeah, Sidon! I still never got a silver longsword. Oh, we have Gibdo. Okay. Just keep throwing all the elemental fruits. Oh, okay, that poison breath on those flying ones sucks. Okay. Lady Riju? I actually kind of want your power this time. I know I don't usually use your power, but they are Gibdo, so I might as well. And actually, this is a really good spot, or a really good time to get some Gibdo bones. Because I don't... This is my first Lizalfos tail? I don't know exactly if they're going to work against Ganondorf, but, you know, anything is better than not. Okay, Lady Riju. Hey, I need your power, Lady Riju. Thank you. Bop. Nice job, Tulin. I didn't even know you could hurt him. Or hurt these things. Missed. You've become a very good at throwing things. Moblins. Oh, that one has a Royal Claymore. 2 of them have Royal Claymores. Oh, okay. That's not good. That's really not good. Can't carry any more of those. So, bow was kind of a bust. Okay, Riju, I actually do want to use your power again. I can't use that. Riju! Good. Easy so far. So far, I've been doing the best on the Moblins. Lula's Alphos Horn. Riju? Use your magic. Over on that guy. Get rid of him. Oh, the others took down the other thing. Nice.
That gloom, it means but one thing. The Demon King is there. Huh?
More obstacles in our path, but our foe is mistaken if he thinks this will stop us.
We have fated to fight these beasts. Don't worry about us. Link, we'll take care of this, Goro! You ready to see the power of a sage?
We'll be fine. We already beat them once. This will be a breeze for sure.
It is time, Link. The rest is up to you.
Dang, that's so cool! It's so cool. Okay. Can I even warp? Oh, I can't. That's weird that they just completely disable warping. Wow. Alright. What do I have? Need this first. Some of these porgies from earlier. Delete one of those. You have that just in case things go very wrong. I really wish I'd been able to pick up one of those Royal Claymores that the Moblins dropped. I think it's best if I go Gloom chest, Gloom pants, Midna helmet. Here.
How disappointing. This world should be shrouded in darkness, not bathed in insufferable light. All these weak, peace-loving cowards running rampant. It would have been more satisfying to overcome a worthy foe.
Regardless, I will reshape this world as it was meant to be. I will crush any opposition. I will rule. That is what a king must do.
The Menace Unleashed, Demon King Ganondorf.
Do not look away. You witness a king's revival. And the birth of his new world.
Link, you can't use that for the challenge. I'm sorry, buddy. You can't. Alright, starting off weak.
I've barely gotten started.
I'm bad at this with two-handed weapons. I did not foresee this being this bad. Okay, hang on. No, I gotta go pure damage. Okay, Super Smash Brothers. Okay, I forgot you could do that. 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 I don't like that. Don't like that you have perfect dodge abilities like me. But I can still do it too. The next perfect dodge I get. That was far too late. Jump, 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 jump. Ah. Okay. Don't call me pathetic. You've been beaten how many times? 15? At this point, goodness.
How about this?
I mean, I have one of the weapons that nearly killed you before. Thanks to Midna's helmet, you're not that big of a big deal. Okay. Don't tell me to die. You kicked me! The last time you kicked someone was Wind Waker.
Fall.
Where are my Gibdo bones? I'm allowed to just be in the air. Maybe you shouldn't have given me Lionel bows, buddy. And especially not an updraft.
What a feeling. I'd almost forgotten the thrill of battle. That feeling as blood surges in my veins. And I am not even nearing the limits of my power.
Oh boy. Demon King Ganondorf. Uh-huh.
Enjoy these moments. I will be taking far more than you're on this time.
Oh, crud. I kind of forgot that. Okay, like I said, next Flurry Rush I got, I'm going all in. As though possessed by a fierce deity. Get chunked. Okay, putting back on the Gloom set with Midna's helmet. Sages are here.
Right, I'm here.
dodged far too late. Okay. I know this is kind of weird, and it's really stupid of me to even do this. Maybe. But the more defensive I can play while he's not, or while he's attacking, and the more offensive while I'm able to, is probably the better idea.
Now, Ganondorf!
Back to the corner. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of this corner. I like you better when you're using the spear. Don't know how to predict that. Should have dodged left. My timing is so bad with perfect dodging. I've never been good at it. I got greedy. Ooh, here? No, that's club, but I somehow managed to pull off a perfect dodge. So I'm not going to complain. You gave me no time to react to that. Wow, okay. Bow? Bow? You have a bow? I don't like that. I don't like that he has a bow. Knight's Shield? Thought I had pressed the backflip button. Okay, that time I pressed it far too early. And now you're doing spear. I'm okay with the spear. I like the spear. Dash away, dash away, dash away all! God, that was far too early. Ha! Easy. You're predictable, Ganondorf. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. Actually, that... You smug so-and-so! How many times have you been defeated by a Link? Okay, maybe not you, but how many times has someone bearing your name been defeated by someone bearing Link's? I mean, really, buddy. Oh, you gonna spear? We are not playing Dead Man's Volley. You are not him. You're not Ocarina Ganon. Thought I could dodge that. Gosh, he is very aggressive now. Wow. I'm gonna have to go on aggressive, aren't I, to counter this? I'm gonna have to pop some heals. Guess I'll pop this full heal first. First full heal, rather. Okay, I need to get back into the mid and helmet and these things. Okay, that was a perfect backflip. Wow. What? Oh, no, 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 no! No, you don't get to do that! What if I... Okay, so I can just shoot him. Oh my gosh, I pulled my shield just in time. Wow. Your bow sucks, Ganon. Oh, you can't guard against all 3 shots. Oh my gosh, the Lionel bow actually breaks his guard. That's cool. How about this on for size, buddy? That's actually really neat. Okay, next time he does that, I'm gonna try to parry one of the arrows and send it right back at him. One of the whatever things. You suck, Ganondorf. Gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop getting greedy. This is my problem with the Lionels. It's gotta be my problem here. Huh? What do you mean? I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. What? Okay, no more switching armors, I guess. Oh my gosh, those actually destroy hearts. That is disgusting. That's not the only thing it destroyed. My Savage Lionel shield. Gotta stop this. God, I parried. Shield bashed. Don't backflip. Whoa! Okay. You just zoomed at me. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, no, I don't like that. Easy. Kind of cheesed that with the bow, but... Well then, that escalated very quickly. But this is also so cool. I mean, as soon as you learned that, there was no way that anybody didn't see that happening. Also, it's taking a while to load. Why is it taking so long? Hello? Game? Draconified Demon King. Demon Dragon. This may be the coolest final fight in the entire history of the series. I love this fight a lot. Oh, it's so cool. Final stage? Absolutely. I love this. Link, I can't use that. Why are you pulling that out? I cannot use that. The own rules of this challenge. Oh my gosh, do I have to use that to actually defeat it? I don't know if I can or can't. I'm gonna try it without it, but... Oh, don't tell me. This is actually really cool. Okay, where is my wingsuit? That's not the wingsuit, me. Here it is. I'm gonna go for the tail first. I'm actually really surprised that the bow of light doesn't make an appearance. Okay, so it does, in fact, hurt. Like, okay. I need to go with Fierce Deity. Use that. Speed. Two-handed weapons. I love the ability to just spin. I don't have my Sage abilities anymore. That is good to know. I would have totally used Tulins. But man, as soon as I saw, you know, as soon as I saw this the first time round, I was like, yeah, this is the perfect final battle for this game. Because a giant kaiju fight between two dragons in the skies above Hyrule is the coolest way to end a game like this. Oh my gosh, Link! This is the coolest! I am hoping that Age of Imprisonment can do something as cool as this. Because, I mean... I said it earlier, but this is my favorite final boss in the game, just for pure spectacle. Or favorite boss fight in the final boss in the series, rather. Final boss in the game, yeah. And Mr. Head. Thank you, Zelda. Appreciate it. And actually having Zelda helping in the final fight, it's such a rare thing in the series. Actually, no, it's not. It's pretty much in every 3D game. And I get that this is basically, you know, an interactive cutscene where you can technically fail this fight. But, like, I don't know, spectacle of it is amazing. Zelda kind of just, like, serpentining around Ganondorf. Kind of putting in scale just how big he is, with how, like, he's the biggest dragon in the game. This is so much better than Dark Beast Ganon in Breath of the Wild. Hands down. I expected Hyrule Castle to just be destroyed. Pick me up, Zelda. Thank you. I've never actually taken the time to look at Hyrule Castle during this fight. Okay, where's the last one? There it is. Let me go, Zelda. Whoa, okay. Zelda, you almost hit me! Honestly, I was not expecting to actually, you know, get to the finale this stream. I was expecting it to take at least one more. And even cooler is that it turns from day to night, and then the skies go dark with the gloom. Oh, it's so cool. For as much flack as I give these games sometimes, the spectacle of them is just phenomenal. I can never say that these games are not pure, just beautiful spectacle, I don't know, marvels. And the fact that this is running on a Switch, and it's like a giant kaiju fight that you're in the middle of. The music is good. It's always sword through the forehead with Ganondorf. It's always sword through the forehead. Ocarina, Wind Waker, this game. Except for Twilight Princess, where it was just straight through the heart and man stood up. Whoa! I forgot about the holy nuke. Love this version of Zelda's Lullaby. This is so cool. I love this. Oh, the theme. Oh wait, no, that's the lullaby. Oh my gosh, I'm not even.
Link, how are you? I was... We reached you, after all. He's gone. The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right? You did it. Oh, Link, you really did it. But how am I... No, I understand. I had been sleeping all this time. But when I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace, I woke up. Thank you. Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
I have one complaint with that, and it is a stupid complaint at best. I do wish Link had said something. It needs to be reserved for a big moment. And it needs to be, like, a huge deal. And it should only be, like, 1 or 2 words ever that he speaks. But I want Link to speak in at least one game ever. If it had been there, this would have been so exceptional for me. Because, I cannot wait for the day they actually do it. It will break people's minds, and it only has to be 1 or 2 words. Like, he could easily have said, like, welcome home. Or, I don't know. I don't know what they could have made him say. But just 2 words would have sent everyone over the edge with it. I mean, it's already phenomenal and perfect as is. But I think just that one little touch maybe would have boosted it just a touch further. But as it is, I still love it. There is absolutely no... I can't say anything bad about that. The whole lead up to the final fight itself, realize that there's an enemy that can use, the perfect dodges against you is horrifying. And then they do that second phase with the health bar just going off screen. What? And then you have the kaiju fight in the sky and the music, and it's just, it's so phenomenal. I love it. Having all the characters, all the sages, physically be there to help you in the end, rather than just, divine beasts shooting a laser. I love that so much better. Actually having Rauru and Sonya help out before, moving on to the afterlife. Like, helping Zelda, regain her self. I love that. The entire thing about sword through the forehead again. I love it. Started with Ocarina. Most famous... Actually, did it start with Ocarina, or was it in Link to the Past first? Do you kill Ganon in Link to the Past with a sword through the forehead? Because I know it was... I absolutely know it was Ocarina. So that's like the final thing. And then Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess, you stab Ganondorf and Demise. It's a bop, whatever this song is. What was I even saying? Dang it, I completely lost my train of thought. Wow. That's new. Well, okay, it's not new, but... I don't know how okay, hang on. The only other thing I think that could have made it more, impactful and shocking would have been if Link had kept the arm gone. I don't know if that would have been better or not. Because, I mean... That's a Pokemon theme almost. I don't know. I don't think that they would ever permanently injure a Nintendo character. At least not like a main character. Because every time that there's been a Nintendo character that's been, like, permanently injured, I mean, outside of, like, Fire Emblem and Xenoblade, obviously, that character always gets healed in some way. And I'm not one of those that's like, every game needs to be super dark and have, you know, lasting effects on every character. Matt Mercer! Matt Mercer! Chris Hackney, Sean Chiplock, Daniel Riordan, Catherine Higgins. No names I recognize other than Matt Mercer, obviously. I don't know, I think it would have been really cool and really impactful to see Link kept the arm gone, but at the same time, I don't know how I would have felt about it if they had gone that way. Benoit Dupac. Italian voice? German voice? Spanish European voice? Russian? I didn't even account for the fact that there would be a Russian dub of this. Wow. Huh. IQUE? Localization? I don't know what that means, what IQUE is. Okay, hi there. Music. Taiki Iwamoto. Shinji Koide, Shuhei Arai. I will say, for the themes that are actually in this game, the music themes, they blow Breath of the Wild out of the water so much. They are memorable, they are very, you know, the bombastic Zelda themes. I don't get why people hate this. I don't. I've seen videos like, I hate Tears of the Kingdom. Monolith Soft! The best game company ever! They make the best games. Xenoblade fan. What was I saying? Oh. Yeah, I don't know why people hate Tears of the Kingdom more than Breath of the Wild. To me, at least, it's the better game. I think the puzzles are more engaging. I think the puzzles are more fun, even. I think that they require more thought and kind of knowledge of things. ACL Nova! Inya Takahashi, Shigeru Miyamoto. Hey, Shuntaro Furukawa! I'm really excited to see the story of the past and its canon in Age of Imprisonment. I'm so excited for that game. Nintendo is the author of this software for the purpose of copyright. All rights was... That is almost the exact same color as the Star Wars. Just realized, and being on the black background kind of made it more obvious. I mean, it's not the exact same. It's a bit more green than Star Wars is blue. That was really stupid of me. Why am I like that? The end?
I can't believe such an impressive landmass can float in the sky. Just when I thought I'd started to figure the Zonai out.
Everyone, I am glad I was able to bring you all here. I wanted to share this view of Hyrule with all of you.
Whoa! I've never been this far up before, Goro.
Wow, what a sight it is. And Zelda, you were roaming the skies all along?
Yes, although I don't really remember. I never thought I would actually stand here again.
This is only a theory, but Raru's power of light and Sonia's time power. For Zelda to transform back, they both must have channeled their abilities through you, Link.
I see.
Now it seems it is my time.
Minoru!
Do not worry. You have overcome the burden my era left to you. You have proven yourself, and you no longer need me. I know I can move on, join Raru and the others, and the world will be safe.
Those of us gathered here swear on our lives to support Princess Zelda and... Oh. To support Princess Zelda and safeguard the land of Hyrule.
Raru and Sonia will be happy to hear of this.
But Minoru...
And I'll let them know just how much you care. Thank you all.
King Raru, Queen Sonia, Minoru. The ancient sages, They wished not only to save Hyrule from the Demon King, but for it to see eternal peace. I will dedicate myself to that goal. Now, and for all time. My friends, with all of your strength, stand with me.
That's it for real. Again, I do wish Link had said something. I wish that they had given, at least, you know, animated him moving his mouth during the speech from all the sages. I feel like that would have been better than him just standing there silent and immoving. But this has been a really fun playthrough. Honestly, I think a lot of my problems that I always said I had with this game and Breath of the Wild, I think I've kind of seen through them now. You know, I think I just kind of didn't like them because they were different from the rest of the series, but after, you know, playing them in these last two challenge runs, you know, Breath of the Wild with the spears run and this run with the two-handed weapons, I've come to actually really appreciate and kind of grown an attachment to them. And, you know, as stupid as it is, I'm really happy to have done this. Because it really did give me a new outlook on the two games. I don't know if I would put them, you know, in my top 5 Zelda games, because I think, you know, Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess, Ocarina, Skyward Sword is in my top 5, admittedly. I don't know if they can break the number 5 spot. I don't. But I still do really love them more than I did a year ago. But yeah, this is the last major, you know, long playthrough I have on the channel right now that I just finished it, so I really don't know what I'm going to be doing next, at least for the next couple of days. Because I do want to do Age of Imprisonment Day 1. I will be doing it. I will do whatever it takes to play that game on release day. That's why I wanted to finish Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, but other than that, I've got nothing else planned. So, I guess tomorrow will be a surprise. Thank you all for watching along this entire playthrough, or just this entire stream. I really do appreciate it. I've had so much fun. I love being here. But this stream has been incredibly long. So, I will say this. I've been the Zombie Prince, Dear Alambros, and I bid you all adieu.